Big up, and welcome to the Liverpool 12th Man Show. Today we are joined by the Irishman, Neelante. Sounded a little weird. We'll make sure I said it right. And also we're going to be joined by JK in a few minutes to start this quiz off. We're going to wait, obviously, a little bit too for him to join. But in the meantime, we are going to present some news for you guys too, because we got our October 7th news that I spoke of earlier, and also some, I guess you could call it somewhat not surprising, but definitely appreciated contract negotiations out of the way for certain players. And yes, today, again, like I said, we're joined by Neelante and the Irishman. The Irishman, how are you doing today?
Yeah, I'm great. Can you move my thing?
Yeah.
Somehow, because it's in a really weird place. It's like on the screen. It's like behind the chat.
Oh, it's behind it.
Yeah, as it pops up.
Okay, give me 1 second to do that.
Yeah, I'm good, man. I hope. Hello, and hey, Neelante. I didn't get a chance to say hello. Hello to everybody in the chat.
Yeah, pick up. And Neelante, how are you doing today too?
Yeah, all good. Pick up yourself, Brian 12, the chat. It's going to be more interesting. Quiz time. More contact news as you're going to go into 12. So, yeah, all good.
Yeah. We are going to go into some contract conversation, but also we are going to make sure that is yours. I just want to make sure is your avatar being blocked, because I want to make sure that everyone is in a good place.
No, I'm fine. I'm good.
Good. All right. Just making sure. All right. I will edit that for the Irishman.
Cool.
Give me 1 moment to do that. But as we speak, let's just get into some news for everyone today, as we do have a bunch of you already in the chat. We obviously, some of the big news is there's some good news and some bad news. I guess it's a matter of what you want to talk about first. I guess we could talk about the bad news first so that we can get that out of the way. The bad news is some of the October 7th news that I was speaking on is that the news apparently for the APT with the independent councils that ruling on it have ruled in the favor of City allowing for the APTs to be deemed as not being unlawful, as I believe that's the terminology that they're using. And in my opinion, I will put that this is just another testament of Manchester City is bad for the league, I believe. Honestly, I do believe Manchester City is a bad feature for the league. And I know I'll get clipped up. I'm sure I'll probably get some hate mail from some citizens. But I honestly think that I know that there's various perspectives on the different ownership groups that are a part of the Premier League. But I honestly do think that the nation state that represents Manchester City is being more so of a negative when it comes to what you are being presented with the club and what they're trying to aim for, and what levers they'll utilize to win, to put a stronghold, put a financial stronghold and crux on this league. I really do think that, and it's a shame that there are some Manchester City fans out there that are waving their flags, don't care how they do it or how they get it. They just want to win, or they just want to have the advantages that the City group is pushing for, and it's kind of sad in my opinion. But that's just my opinion. You're welcome to your own, obviously, and I guess you can put your opinions in the chat. Please do keep them relatively respectful. We're not looking to cause any bit of like fights out there or utilize any I know that we have a proper chat, but Irishman, do you have any opinions on this? And then I'll go to Neelante to hear if he has any opinions on this ruling and what the impact, in your opinion, this has on the league and in general.
Well, it could be it depends on how litigious some of these other clubs want to be, because they're saying, that other clubs can look back and say, well, we could have done this and we could have done that, so they can go after the Premier League now because it's look, if it's like this Lasana Diarra thing, if they've written this stuff up in such a way that if you actually it doesn't hold up to scrutiny if you challenge it, and they could have rewritten it or whatever it was. This is usually all it is. It wasn't that they were being unlawful. It's just that they've written a rule in and didn't really expect someone to come along and break protocols or break the norms. And now it's come back to bite, because like you said, these guys are, look, the only people out there that would disagree with you would be probably Manchester City fans and a few weirdos somewhere else. Like, I don't think anyone can say that there's anything good that they've done for football outside of what they've done for Man City fans.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it is now. It's a real, like, it is early doors now, but it's a real can of worms job. This now, John Henry. I'm sure if John Henry was to buy Subway tomorrow, not that he could, but buy Subway tomorrow, and next thing you know, we've got a 500 million a year sponsorship deal from Subway. I mean, this is the other side of it. Other clubs can now decide to go and pull that lever. Newcastle United being the most obvious one.
Right.
So this is all very dull. Like, I remember saying the first time, I don't know, maybe 6-7 years ago, I remember probably on a stream or talking to somebody and saying, this isn't what being a football fan is supposed to be about. We're not supposed to need to understand employment law and contract law and advertising law and all this fucking bullshit, basically. Sorry for swearing so earlier on, but I mean, we're supposed to just watch the game and enjoy the game. Yeah, leave a bit around the sides, bits and pieces, but it's huge clubs bringing, now everybody has to be, you have all these wannabe accountancy experts and football, employment law experts. That's not what being a football fan is supposed to be about at all. But now you've got these guys out there where you've got fans celebrating winning court cases. I mean, that's what the world has come to, and that's what I know it, right? It is the reality now. I'm lamenting the state of it, but that's where we are now. Back in the day, like, okay, some shady stuff used to go on, but yeah, this is not what it's about for me. It just used to be about the game. Now this is about lawyers and international international cases and all of this crap, and back and forth on the internet. Like, my club is wrong, yours is right, because our lawyers just proved it. I mean, wow. Yeah, that's where we are now, guys. Really, it's just depressing all around. It's just depressing, 12 man, basically.
Yeah, I agree with that. Neelante, where are you with this ruling, and how do you think the impact is going to? How's the impact? Do you think it's negative or positive, or do you think it's right? How do you feel about this opinion? That's basically what I'm asking.
If I'm honest with you, Tom, I don't feel any way, because I just knew this was going to happen again. City, since Abu Dhabi again, the Arabs again. It's like anything in the world. When you have money comes power, and then you can override certain rules and regulations. So it's not a surprise to me, and will be similar to the court case, the 155 charges. Even they get judged 1 and 2, like I said, it's just what City do, and again, no surprise. And in terms of the ruling affecting the Premier League, well, again, all I can see, the Premier League have got periods with certain things. It's just the old chestnut: one rule for one and one rule for others. That's what I really got to say about it, if I'm honest.
Yeah, please do tell me your opinions in the chat as well, so we can include what you have to say. Obviously, it's important to us, and this is a very important ruling. I mean, like, right now, this is Brian and just as Neelante have put up. Now this is basically saying that these. The airline that the many companies that the Citigroup owns can now basically give any amount of sponsorship they deem worthy. And if anything, it's a way for them to say, oh, well, you want 100, you need 100 million. Well, we'll make 100 million, advertising deal with you. They can just basically wash the money one way or another. And it's one of those rulings, again, that it just doesn't make sense. I think sometimes I get that the legalities of it all is maybe this or that, but it also, like, the larger effect of these rulings should sometimes take precedence. But go ahead.
Just that I know there isn't too many people, but just in case anybody in the chat is wondering, like this is a one issue case. This is a completely different. This has nothing to do with the 115. This is
No,
No.
yes,
like,
this is the
No,
APT
no,
case.
it's
yeah,
AP.
This is the
Yeah,
APT
yeah,
case.
yeah. This is a case that Man City brought against the Premier League.
Premier League.
They,
Yeah,
so it's like the charges in the other one are charges against them. This is,
Mhm.
they won this thing, but just in case, this doesn't have anything to do or won't have any bearing on the 115 that's also gone. This is just a separate little side case. They're like the Donald Trump of football, really. They've got cases all over the place, and it's just normal now. Like I said, I got into football to watch Michael Owen and Robbie Fowler score goals, not to read about court cases in the Sunday Times. But here we are.
Yeah. Ross the Crab says we as the Premier League has allowed this expletive to go on. The other clubs should have come together long ago and tell them to sort this mess out. I believe that's what somewhat happened, considering that today was. Make sure I get all of it. I know there's 3 teams that came in defense of the Premier League, commenting or at least regarding these rules to be unfair and unjust, and that was Manchester United, Liverpool. So I mean, obviously 2 very, very distinctly different rivals taking the sides for this one. And I forget the third team, but there was another third team involved in it too. And they basically came out to say in the defense of the Premier League that these rules were needed and were the only way that primarily that this was going to be able to, that they were going to be able to hold clubs accountable for being above board with their APTs.
And just also the one thing to be clear on as well, when people talk about the Premier League is just one representative from every club that's in the league right now.
Mhm.
There isn't a separate body that's the Premier League. So when people talk about the Premier League want to do this or want to do that, that's just literally all the other 19 clubs coming together. So it's not like there's a Premier League group and it stays the same no matter who's in the league. It's all of the clubs. So when they say the Premier League is done that Premier League, that's all the clubs getting together and agreeing. I think it has to be a majority of, I think it's 14.
Mhm.
I think,
yeah.
so
Yeah,
if
bro,
14,
you're right.
yeah, it's something. It's 14 out of 20.
Yeah.
That can pass. They vote in VAR or vote out VAR or whatever. But it's just literally, it's just all the clubs. So this year, Ipswich, Southampton, and those other guys, Leicester, they're in the Premier League. Next year, they might not be. So it's those people that are making these votes or taking these decisions.
Mm-hmm.
So it is interesting when you see which of the clubs, like when you name them, it's still all the clubs that, like I'm saying, that all the clubs are involved. But is it interesting when they kind of chalk up like, kind of the loudest voices say we're Liverpool and Manchester United and Arsenal or whatever. But I'm more interested in finding out who were the people that voted in favor of City when it comes to these things, because that'll tell you a lot more.
Yeah, Marion's right too. Marion says, all it tells me is the club can do whatever they want because they have money full on BS. It really is. I mean, like, look, I often speak on, we've seen the fact that there is a very large difference when it comes to some of the larger clubs and some of the smaller clubs, and I mean financially smaller clubs in the league. I know that this pyramid that England has set up for their for the football teams to have an opportunity to play not only in the different leagues below the Premier League, but also part of the Premier League, allows for these teams to get some big money and obviously be able to try to compete with some of the bigger teams that have the bigger sponsors and the likes across the world. But this is a major ruling, and I don't know what the Premier League is going to do about it. But there are ways. I know there are ways to basically, still there are some ways to possibly get around to really, get this handled. and I'm hoping that the Premier League figures out a way to do it quick and assuredly, so that we don't have a situation where, you know, next year, like, you see how much money Manchester City are making, yet their fan base is not even remotely close to any of the other clubs that they're outpacing when it comes to money in. And that's why it's very interesting that, you know, you could have a club that has very little fan base renown across the globe, but yet still are putting up numbers that are rivaling like Real Madrid's, you know, and your Liverpool's and your Manchester United's out there. It's certainly going to be a case. And now this, I guess, if anything, you know what, Newcastle is probably licking, you know, just getting.
They've eyes on this more than anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have eyes all over this, man.
Yes. They were quiet. They allowed for things to fall where they would, most likely. And now that they have, and they let City do all the grunt work, they're going to possibly be heavily heavily rewarded from this.
Yeah.
And I'm sure you're going to have those people out there demanding that. Okay, now that we're able to do this, you know, they probably don't want to hear, oh, you got to sell your Gordons or your Bruno G's to make the PSR work out. Just make up a company, or not even make up a company. Just have one of your companies just sponsor us to the point where we can get all the players that we need. That's how it is. That's why it's sad.
Just want to say, congratulations to Doug, and happy birthday to Nathan. That's great.
Oh, and happy birthday to KJ too, by the way.
Thanks for being in the chat.
Oh, nice. Yeah, happy birthday, KJ. Doug, all of you. Blessings, man. Blessings.
Yeah, not forgotten. Thank you. Big up. Yeah, it's one of those cases where it really disappoints you, and it's like Brian says, like, none of us necessarily want to be, you know, as I've heard plenty of people say, oh, we want to be accountants, we don't want to be, you know, like pencil pushers when it comes to like worrying about the numbers or even worrying about all the intersection of laws that you have to navigate. But that's
what people do in their day jobs.
Yeah.
That's what football is supposed to be something that took your mind off your job at the end of the week, you know. Now it's like, it's just got more real life in it. The football is almost minimal. Yeah. Hang on.
Yeah.
No, that's you, Jared. Well, I don't know. He can't hear us. I mean,
what's that now?
Well, Jared's after turning off the sound on his computer, but I can't tell him because he's turned the sound off. He's saying he can't hear us, so there's no point me telling him he's muted and not us.
Mm-hmm.
He's turned his volume off. Yeah, someone tell him. Yeah, nice one, Edward.
Yeah. You gotta hit the unmute button.
Big up, Edward.
Yeah.
Big up to everyone joining us. We got a nice little crowd because hopefully you guys get to stay with us, because we're going to like I said, after the news, we're gonna rock into some trivia. And the way that we have this set up is that it's going to be the two gentlemen they're to my right technically, but to my left on the screen. And that's going to be Neelante and JK, who we have joining us. They're going to be teaming up. How you doing? How you doing, JK?
All good, bro. All good. Hope you're cool, guys.
Yes. And the reason why we have Irishman on the bottom of the screen is because he is the mastermind. He's going to be creating a quiz, and what we're going to do is I'm going to be the captain of the chat. So it's basically the chat versus Neelante and JK, basically. So we'll just take out the voting for the captain that normally takes half an hour to go through, and we'll just be taking on the likes of the trivia masters that are known as Neelante and JK. So yeah, that's coming up. But before, I did say we had some good news.
Yeah, not if Doug is playing.
Yeah,
not if Doug is playing.
There you go, Doug.
No,
I hope you stay. I hope that you stay with us.
No, and I never gave myself that title.
Yeah.
I never gave myself that title.
I got you. I was going to say this. There is some good news. We have a signature on paper and it's Kwanzaa. Kwanzaa has has signed a new deal. It's going to be a good deal for the young man. It's going to put some extra pounds in his pocket for certain. It also shores up the fact that we're going to have the young 21-year-old as a future looked at starter, day in, day out starter for us. Hopefully, definitely puts some reassurance that we will be certainly taken care of when it comes to our center halves. You guys have an opinion? I know, Brian, you want to speak on this a little bit as well. We can start with Brian, then we'll go to Neelante and then JK. How do you feel about the new signature that we just had with Kwanzaa?
Sorry, I'm just you threw me there with what you said you were doing. Who? Kwanzaa.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who?
Kind of stand. Yeah. You've been talking about there for a while. Someone said there's going to be news on the 7th of October or the 10th of October 7th. So there's someone knew that was been announced today. And I thought I was listening to Romano, for my sins, and he was saying it was interesting because, like, even for a young kid, he was saying you might imagine Liverpool fans might imagine, or that would have been a very easy deal to get done. Imagine it'd be quite easy to give him a bit, but he was saying that their negotiations were going on 4 months, 5 months nearly to get that deal done. So he was saying, kind of deflecting a little bit, well, why are some people saying, or this is what not Romano, the guy on the Athletic was saying, it's not as like some people saying, oh, what are you doing getting deals for Kwanzaa done? What about Trent? What about Virgil? It's like there's all kinds of levels, but even the Kwanzaa one, even though it would have been, say, the easiest deal, that's been in the works since July. So it's been quite a difficult process, but he was also saying that the Liverpool hierarchy are basically saying that we are never going to let ourselves get in a position like we are now with Trent, Virgil and Mo. And that's why the likes of Kwanzaa, and also the news that went along kind of with it, was that the Ibu contract is close as well. So they're getting those deals done now because they don't want to, obviously they never wanted to be, but just, they're pointing out these other things as well. So it's getting those guys locked down, but I don't think that's, is any detriment to the other contract deals. I'm sure that those talks are going on as well. So Kwanzaa, easy one. And hopefully Ibu get him another 4 years, probably three for Kwanzaa, isn't it? So another 4-year deal for Ibu in the next couple of weeks.
Right.
That'll be good news as well. So yeah, it's Hughes and Edwards are back in now, and they've had time to get their feet under the table. I think you'll probably see these things happen more. A lot more of this kind of stuff's probably going to start happening now as they get their internal stuff lined up.
Right. Oh, let me bring back Neelante. Now we got 1 second. Let me make sure I got this all set up right. And everyone in again. So we have this, and then this. Okay, make sure I have everyone set up right. JK, do you have an opinion on the Kwanzaa deal?
Yeah. For me, it's like standard procedure. Them two guys, Ibu and him. Like running the mill sort of signings that we need to get done anyway. Hence, like, we've got the other three guys on the other side of the table, Trent and Virgil and say Mo. I reckon maybe around January signings time, around that sort of time, they'll probably bring them three guys to the table and say, yeah, we've got them signed up, hopefully, But for me, it's good to see Kwanzaa and Ibu sort of signed up, getting it all done.
Okay. Neelante, do you have an opinion on it too? I mean, it's some good news, so I figured that we should all be pretty happy about it.
Yeah. I mean, it's good news. Obviously, Kwanzaa signed a new contract last season when he made his breakthrough. So I think they could have basically waited with that with Kwanzaa, but I mean, who am I to begrudge anyway? I mean, we all know he's locked in for the future. was going to be there enough. Our first start once VVD goes and he develops his game a bit more, and then Kanate come in. Yeah, it's good, but I just feel they could have held off a little bit and focused on the three in task. But end of the day, it's good news. At least we can get them solidified, and then we'll work out the three regardless of what happens.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. Let me see. Include some of the stuff. Some of the wages that he was on, I guess, and Hyler's bringing this up. Kwanzaa was on small wages before this, and I guess you actually get a bump in wages and a new contract as soon as your status gets elevated to first team player. Certainly. That's not always the case. I mean, I know Kelleher has had quite a considerably low wage going on for himself, despite the fact that he has gotten a bunch of things going on for it. Star Trek.
Hence why you see.
Thank you. Big up.
Yeah.
I don't
That's
have
why you
my
see them type of things.
Captain
Quickly as
Picard
well.
here.
Like Kelleher and say Diaz, sort of first team sort of players nowadays. Hence why they're on low wages, why they had a little bit of fuss around them. They're not really, they want to move or this, that, and the other because they want a better wage because they're in that age now where they want a good wage, steady wage coming in. That's why you hear a lot of fuss around certain players. It's because they're at that age where they're thinking, you know what, I'm playing first team all the time. I want a better wage.
Yeah. Liverpool will reward Kwanzaa with a hefty pay raise, and as this is according to Romano, the defender has already accepted to stay. The Athletic James Pierce declared Kwanzaa is set to sign his new deal, which we were saying as well. While the Times Paul Juice insisted a final agreement is close. Regarding Konate, all three sources confirmed talks with the French international that ongoing and expected to advance soon. The trusted reporter strongly suggested a deal will be ironed out when concluding Konate is happy at Liverpool and wants to stay. So that's
when he gets a bump. When he gets a bump, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're talking about Diaz. We've spoken about it for a long time now. That he's in his last kind of, last big contract kind of years now, 27 to 31. And he's not on big money. So if Ibu, who I think is on 70, gets bumped up to 50 or 150, I mean, something like that, or 130, a player like Diaz is probably going to be next in line, because like the boys are saying, there comes a point where Diaz comes in the door and he's on he's on good money, 50 grand a week, but all of a sudden, you're top of the league, you're playing really well, you've been here a while, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I think it would be a bit kind of shitty to kind of say to him, no, sorry, man, you can just stay on your 50 grand a week. I don't think we're that kind of club. I think when we do contracts, we kind of make it explicit to players that not only will there be increases, but it's like, look, we're going to offer you a 5 years deal, and that gives you security, right? Those 4 years, 5 years. But after 2 years, if you're tearing the place apart, you're doing insane numbers. Yeah, we'll sit. Don't worry, we'll sit down. You will be, we're that kind of club. We're not going to go, ha, you signed a 10 grand a week deal. Now you're the best player in the league. Ha. We don't do it like that. We say, hey, look, we get it. Like, we will sit down with players and go, look, yeah, you deserve more. That's the kind of club Liverpool is. It's a very incentive-based organization. I think just for over the last few years, everything is about, if you do well, you will get this. If you do well, you will get that. You'll come in, you'll get nice money coming in. Yeah. But it seems to be, do well and you get this, do well and you'll get that.
Yeah.
Are we what kind of club? Are we that
what you're explaining, I guess.
Well,
that's what you just said.
That's what I think we are.
Yeah. There are, with this said, there have been reports out there that we have reports out there that Saudi Arabia, the clubs in Saudi Arabia, are making a concerted effort to entice Mohamed Salah, but also entice Virgil van Dijk. Obviously, I don't think that Trent is looking to go to Saudi Arabia. I don't think it's all about the money for Trent. So that's something that I think that they're not going to try. But the two names that they are looking to go after is Virgil van Dijk and also Mohamed Salah. They're offering 3-year contracts, or going to be offering 3-year contracts to them. They're looking to really make it, obviously, wage-heavy contracts to entice them to move on to the Saudi Arabian League. There will be other teams out there as well that, might not be able to match Saudi Arabia with their wages, but they will certainly offer deals comparable to the deals that would be offered possibly by us, if not other teams in the Premier League. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens with Mohamed Salah, and it's going to be interesting to see what happens with Virgil, obviously Trent as well, considering their contracts are nearing that date of being actually open to talk to every club or any club. Now happening in January. But who knows? Maybe there'll be some nice contracts under the tree for those that celebrate Christmas, for some of us, or just maybe just nice contracts in general. Don't have to be associated with Christmas. It could just be just contracts in general, which will be a nice warranted and welcome gift for all of us Reds to see. So we shall see. We shall see. Do you guys have opinions on that? We can start with JK, Neelante, and then go to the Irishman. Are you comfortable with what is not necessarily comfortable, but do you believe that we will get a deal done for these players, or do you think that it's going to end up being a situation where we allow for them to leave on a free?
I just feel that it's a January sort of time that we'll hear something about that. December, January time. That's what I feel.
Okay. And how about for you, Neelante?
I feel, unfortunately, I thought one of them will go.
Okay. I hope not. Irishman, you have an opinion on this one? And then we're gonna get ready for since we have a lot of people in the chat, we're gonna get ready for this quiz.
Yeah, the world's most lopsided quiz. Yeah. Okay. I've always thought Mo was his last deal. I mean, that was just the way I looked at it when he signed it. I just thought 32, that'll be up. And we won't go big at 32. We won't put big money down at 32. And other people will. Now things, of course, can change. Mo can change his mind. I don't know what he's thinking. But like Neelante thinks one of them will leave. It's just like I always kind of had. Klopp goes, Mo says, I've won a lot here, I've won everything here with Klopp, end of an era, time for a new adventure kind of thing. I never really expected Mo to sign a new contract, but there's been more kind of talk of it. So, yeah, I'm not being negative or anything. It's just like I kind of just thought that was the way it was going to play out. And it hasn't really changed yet. There's been there's been nothing really to cling on to in the press or anything coming out about these contracts. So it's hard to know what else to say about it. But to me, that was always, when he signed that deal, I was thinking, yeah, he'll be 32 in 2025 and that'll be it. Off he'll go. And he'll go and get £1 million a week somewhere. I just, simplistic way of thinking it. I haven't, until something changes. VVD, I'd be 50-50 on him. I still don't know. I think he wants to stay, probably. Probably has to, it has to be right, as they would say, for the player. The deal has to be right. But I think he probably would like to stay, win another league here. Trent, I think he's staying, no doubt. But yeah, sorry, Martin, get the typewriter fired up and start writing 1,000 letters a week. Might get him to stay.
About this.
Big up Richard in the chat. Hello, Richard. Good evening to you, sir.
Yes, big up to everyone in the chat for sure.
And Marianne, Bernadette, everyone, big up. Blessings.
Absolutely.
Big up, everyone.
OGs in the chat, new participants in the chat, new Reds in the chat. definitely appreciate each and every one of you.
You're raw blessed,
Appreciate,
bro.
yeah, the rivals and neutrals as well. Big up to each and every one of you guys that are joining us today. You want to partake in this quiz that we're going to be having. It should be fun times. So,
Bless Richard.
yeah, I think like again, it'll be we'll get through this. We will, as always. I think we shall get through this.
What, the quiz or fucking most?
Both possibly. Hopefully both. Okay. All right. So here is the deal. So I have made a page for us. So I have T and Neelante and T and JKizmet. And it'll be me and you in the chat. Please do help us out. I'll be picking out like whatever the chat ends up, whatever the chat ends up consensus going with. So
Well,
and before Brian poo-poos all over this, let's just say this is going to be a fun track. We're going to have to work together as a team to the chat. So that means like, let's really think about our answers. Let's get it together, because JK and Neelante are very knowledgeable people. So we are taking on two players that often I see get quite a few right, more so than wrong. Okay. So we can do this in the chat. We can make this happen. And hopefully I don't pick the wrong answers from the chat so that we get it going on. We're going to have a minute timer. I got a timer set up for each of us.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Okay.
Serious now.
no.
It's getting serious. It's getting serious.
No.
Right?
Okay. All right,
And at
JK.
the end,
Run it.
the winner will give the winner the honor of having the final thought as well. They can take on the final thought. So, all right. So
how's that for the box of chocolates, 12?
yes, right. So now, Irishman, after that, the floor is
We'll send them
yours.
by email.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly. Brian, sorry, just before you just mentioned Brian, so I think 12 for me and JK, when we're discussing answers, we'll put it in here. And then obviously you're not going to look at that. You'd be more on the chat side of things, the private chat. Yeah.
If anything,
cool.
there is a button, or there is a way that you can take out the chat from you. So if you hit full screen,
Oh yeah, the guys won't be looking
screen,
at the chat.
it takes away the chats. It takes away the chat.
No, we'll get into the rules.
Sure.
So not being a dick or anything, but no, there's no timer. And I'll be keeping the points, and I'll tell you whose points there are. There was no talk of a timer, so
the
seriousness is gone now.
I know.
Yeah, no. But don't like. I mean, I've it's done the way it's done. I don't need to add things at the last minute that I didn't know were being added. So I'll as the quiz master, I'll do it. I'll give people a bit more leeway on things. So I will be keeping people on a timer in my head, but no. 12 man is going to be. You're going to be asked the questions. Now the chat. This isn't normally the chat. You wouldn't be involved. You'd just be watching to be someone else. So we're getting everybody in the chat involved, right? But I know some people might not. But we're basically trusting people. Nobody in the chat that uses Google for anything, because the two boys are on their own. So, like, just keep it fair. Yeah, if you don't know, but please don't get tempted to Google anything and throw it in, because, I mean, just that we know that's not cool. So that's all it is. So, but 12 man, there's going to be questions after the questions, because you're going to be making decisions about whether you're gambling points,
right?
Whether you're taking third questions. So you will be answering that. Okay, that won't be up to the chat. That will be on you, because otherwise that will take forever. So if it's drawn and it's like you're deciding how many points, that will be your decision to make for the chat. So you can pick the answers. And to be honest, guys, I think just people in the chat, just try and keep it fair. Yeah, try and keep it fair, because there's only two guys, Neelante and JK. So if it's just yourselves, a bit of outside help. So at least try and keep it a little bit balanced. But the things that will be happening afterwards will become clear. But again, the questions, I'll explain what they are, but we can't explain them 5 or 6 times for people in the chat. So again, 12 man's going to have the final call on things. Like I said, when it comes to which points are going to be taken, which points are going to gamble, that would be you. Okay, not the chat.
Yeah.
So as long as you know that,
Yeah,
we try and keep.
I have ultimate trust in the chat to hold it down.
Oh no, I don't. Look, I'm not accusing the chat. I just have to put it out there. It's a live quiz on YouTube. Everyone's at home, so I'm just saying, please, even if you are tempted a little bit, don't use Google because nobody else can. So we are trusting you. We're trusting the chat. I'm trusting the chat to do all of this, and we'll find out then at the end. But yeah, I don't know if you want to go.
We come not to Google.
If you want to start, if everybody is happy, it's just 3 rounds, or it's 3 questions per round. You're going to get 1 each, and if someone gets one right and someone gets one wrong, it's 10 points if you get a question right, and if you get a question wrong, it's 5 points to your opposition.
Okay.
And then, so there will be and then we'll get to what happens later. It'll work it out as it goes along. So. I mean, you'll make it. I mean, it'll become obvious what's going on because it had to be for 3. So we've had to adapt it to make it work. So we've had to do some funny little things with it. So, yeah, if you want to start, tell me when you want to start. There's got to be, we have to have structure. We have to have rules. Everybody has to know what they're doing. So we don't get questions halfway through saying, "Oh, hang on, what's happening?" I mean, this is the boring bit out of the way. I don't want to sound like a school teacher, but I've seen it many times. If you don't explain at the start what's happening, then people keep stopping you going, hang on, what are we doing?
Okay. If we get a question wrong, we get minus, we get 5 points to the opposition. What about if we don't answer the question? Is that 5 points as well then, yeah?
Well, that's an incorrect answer, yeah.
Okay, we'll go with that then. Okay, that's
okay. Cool.
So you get so it's minus points, or just tell me what the point is. Are you keeping the points? Because I have it on the table.
Yeah, I'm keeping the point. No,
okay,
I'll tell you, and you can put them up.
Just tell me, and I'll put it.
No, okay, yeah. Again, there might be a delay, so I will say this again. If you get an answer right, it's 10 points for you. If you get an answer wrong, it's 5 points to the opposition. Okay, cool. Everyone knows that, yeah. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay, cool. So when I just want just so we don't need to any that we need to double check anything.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Who wants to go? Who wants to go first?
Oh, I'll let Team Neelante and JKizmet to go first. Of course, they're up.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, JK. All right.
Ready. Let's
You got Virgil and Macca looking at you like, let's get this.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All
right. So player Pats. I'm going to read out a list of clubs, which is a chronological list of clubs that a certain player played for. Okay. I just want you to, it may not be. You okay? It may not be a complete career path, but it's chronological.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Does everybody understand that? What I just said? Yeah. In the chat, you know what I mean. So I'm going to read out a list of clubs, which is chronologically a list of clubs that a certain player has played for. It may not be every club they played for, but it's a timeline. So you want to go first? Right. Okay. Dinamo Zagreb, Celtic, Leeds, Borough, Newcastle.
I know it.
Yeah, you JK. I leave this to you.
Is that Vidic? Is that guy from Leeds? Remember?
Yeah.
Not Vidic. What's his name? But begins with V.
Viduka.
That's the guy. That's it. That's the guy. That's our final answer, Brian.
Okay. Correct.
Thank you.
We rolled it.
We rolled
it. Team effort. Team effort, JK.
Now,
team
I like that. I knew you began with V and you finished it off.
So and just to make sure, the two boys, you do have your chat turned off.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, please. No, you can't have the chat can't use Google and you can't look at chat.
Yeah, that's cool.
No, we're speaking to each other in the private chat.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
They're in the
but
private,
you
they're in the private
you
chat.
can't.
So
You can't.
Yeah,
look
yeah,
at each
yeah,
other.
if
yeah.
they're in the
And
private
Yeah.
chat, then
No
they're
looking.
like,
Yeah,
yeah.
Oh,
You
of
can't
course,
see
yeah.
it.
But I just mean you can't.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so now 12th man. This is your
Mhm.
question. Okay, so Ajax, Inter Milan, Arsenal. He's typing straight away. I'm worried about the fact that you're immediately
Ah,
answer
I
question.
think.
I'm answering. I'm answering a
Okay,
question.
yeah,
Someone in the chat
probably
asked,
not ideal. Yeah, probably not ideal to
no,
start typing
someone
the
asked
second.
me about
I
can
know.
we
I'm
get
laughing.
answers in the chat? I said
I
absolutely.
know.
That's all.
I know, but
I
I'm
got you.
joking.
I
I'm
got
just
you.
saying
Understood.
it
Understood.
did. It looked
I'm not
pretty
cheating
sus.
either. Trust me, I'm not cheating either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So,
Mhm.
no more interruptions, please. Okay. Ajax, Inter Milan,
Ajax. Yes.
Ajax, Inter Milan, Arsenal, West Brom, Portsmouth.
Oh,
And what was the last team? Portsmouth, they say?
Ajax, Inter Milan, Arsenal, West Bromwich Albion, Portsmouth.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. I think yes. I think I'm ready to go with this. This is the first. Yeah, that looks like the consensus looks like this is going to be our answer.
Okay, what's your answer?
Bergkamp was one. Yeah, that's our answer. Final answer.
What's your final answer?
Oh, I
Yeah.
put it on the screen for you. Oh, sorry.
What's your
Can,
no, just say it out. No, just say
Cano.
final. Just say
No.
out loud. Final answer.
Cano.
No, you said Bergkamp. You've changed your mind. No, you said Bergkamp first. That's wrong.
I didn't say Berg. I didn't say Berg.
I didn't, bro.
No,
You didn't.
You did. Are you sure? I thought you were saying Bergkamp.
No. He was saying the guy
By
on the
cannons.
screen, but
Yeah.
but Bergkamp came to mind or something like that. But it was that
No,
on the
no.
screen.
Philip put Bergkamp. I saw that he put Bergkamp in there, but
It was Bergkamp until he got to
Okay.
West Brom. I was like,
I didn't
Okay.
say. Yeah, I was just reading. I was just
Right.
reading what the chat said.
Yeah,
I put up the
don't.
answer.
Yeah,
If you can't see
you're
if you can't
careful.
see it on the screen, then yeah.
Yeah.
Right,
Just
then that's
be.
about.
What's the answer?
Yeah, just say.
I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, don't read out all the answers that they're giving.
Yeah.
I got
just
you.
read the
Yeah,
answer. Yeah.
I don't have a private chat that I can't type and I can't talk to my chat. That's why
No.
I'm trying to figure it out.
No, you can type when we're doing our thing. So, okay.
You know
what's
what I
happened
reckon,
there
bro? You know when you say what is your final answer, go with whatever said after that. Bang.
Yeah, that's what I
What?
said.
Yeah.
Well, unless there, you see, I don't want to come in too early. But okay, so what's happened here is now, right? You both got 10 points.
So
Okay. There's a third question available.
Okay.
Now, you can bid for that question. Now it's
Right.
worth 30. It's worth 30 points if you get it. Okay.
Mhm.
And 10 to your oppo if you don't. So do you want to bid for it? First off, 12 man, do you want to bid for it? Are you happy with your 10 points?
Yeah. We'll wait for it. Do we get to up our bids?
No, I'm
by
gonna-
the way, last point.
No, I'm gonna. No. Do you
Or
want
it's
to bid
just
for it?
it's just we
Do you
make a
wanna
bid
bid?
and they say they can outbid.
Yeah. Do you want to bid for it? Yes or no?
Yeah, we'll bid for it. We'll start.
Neelante and JK, do you want to bid for it?
yeah, we go 30 as well. You know, depending.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, put your bids in the private chat.
Okay.
You can bid any number you want, but that's the amount of points you're going to lose if you get it wrong.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay. Oh, right. Okay. So this is the twist.
All right.
Okay, we leave it to 12 then. This one, we leave it to him. We leave it to him. See how it goes.
I'm gonna bid 30 points.
Okay. So, right, 30. So you will be on minus 20 if you get it wrong. Or
Yes.
40 if you get it right. Okay.
Yes.
Here you go. Rangers, Everton, Newcastle, Everton.
Oh.
Rangers, Everton, Newcastle, Everton.
Okay, chat. This is where you hold it down. Rangers, Everton, Newcastle, Everton. Can it be? Can it be coaches
These
too,
are-
or I'm just asking. Is it
These are
just
okay.
all players, right?
These are player paths. This is the
I got you. All right,
chronological
just making
career
sure.
of a football
Okay.
player.
We're gonna go with
This is
Duncan Ferguson.
Duncan. No, that's wrong. His name's Duncan, but I'll give you that. Okay, so you are
Donkey
on
Ferguson.
40. Okay, so if you want to update the scores, you're on 40 and the lads are on 10.
Great.
Yep.
Well done, chat. And there's no way they cheated on that one because people are answering these really quick. Or like as soon as you ask the question, they're putting them in. Shout out to the chat. Show no mercy, chat. Show no mercy. Show
the
no
boys
mercy.
are up first.
It's easier for
the
me to
boys
say
are
that.
up first. Okay, so the boys are
Yes.
up first next. Okay, so this is Liverpool player paths. Okay, Liverpool player paths. Exactly the same as the previous round, but Liverpool players. We cool? Everyone here?
Yep.
Everyone? Yeah, okay. So JK and Neelante, Notts County, Fulham, Liverpool, Espanyol, Portsmouth.
Ah, yes. Okay. JK, you want to answer this, or you want me to?
You carry on, bro.
Okay, Stephen and
Correct. That's
Nice.
10. Okay, so right, 12 man, you ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So just reiterate, Liverpool player career path, chronological.
Mhm.
Crew, Liverpool, Charlton, Spurs, Fulham, Blackburn.
Mm. Okay. Ooh, all right. I got two different answers. All right. Richard changed it. All right. We're going to go with Danny Murphy. Final answer.
Right, correct. Starting you off easy. So same story. Do you want to bid for question 3?
Yeah, we'll go 30, innit? Might as well.
yeah, we need to. Yeah, we'll go in.
Well, do you want to outbid that?
Yeah, we'll bid 40.
Okay, so that's up to you, right? Okay. So I think you guys are actually getting, yeah. Do you want to match that? Actually, that's the only way fair way of doing this. Yeah, do you want to match that?
Should we just go 50 then?
Yeah, JK, let's go for it, mate. We'll up it to 50.
We'll move to 50 then.
12 man.
Let them have it.
Okay, so you're going to regret this. So lads. Okay, so your question is Leeds, Liverpool, Galatasaray.
Oh. JK, you want to answer this?
I'm just trying to ponder the last guy, Galatasaray. Who you got?
Hold on, I'm just
I'm not
going to
looking at the
message you.
private chat too, by the way. I'm not looking at the private chat.
Leeds.
Yeah.
Here am I.
Oh. No. It has to be. It has to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go. We'll go. Yeah, I'll just. Okay, bro, we're going with Mr. Harry Kuehl.
Final answer, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, locked in.
I'm surprised it took you that long. Yes, so.
Nah, it was just the Galatasaray move that got me off. I was thinking, did he go Galatasaray? I was surprised he went there. So, okay. That's good. Nice.
Yeah. So the updated score is now 12 man. You are on. Oh, you've already updated it. They're on 70. Should be on 70.
Mm-hmm.
The lads are on 70. Yeah.
Yeah. 70 to 50.
JK and Neelante are on 70.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yeah, because they got 10 points, and 50 points. So that's 70.
Okay, it's there.
And you got 50 points. You got 10 points. You're on 60.
Okay.
So it's 60. Oh, sorry. You're on. I was looking left. I didn't look the top. Yeah, you should be on 60.
Okay.
Okay, so round 3.
He should be on 50 now.
I thought
He's got 10. He got 40 from the first and 10 from the second.
No, he
That's-
got 10 for getting the question right in the first. Then he got the 40 bonus. That's 50. Then he got his
No, it was
question right.
30
in the
bonus,
second.
wasn't it?
we've got 2 questions right. We've gotten 2 questions right, and then plus the bonus.
Yeah.
Yes.
And a
Yeah, but
bonus.
when it a 30 bonus, I'm sure it was a 30.
No. He bid 40.
40.
No, they went 40.
Yeah,
no, they
JK,
went-
yeah.
Don't worry. No, I have it written down in front of me.
He has it
Don't
written down.
worry.
He's good. He's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just repeating what he says.
Yeah, they got 10 points right. Then they bid 40, so that's 50. Then they got
Yep.
10 points in the second round, so 40, 50
60.
plus 10 is 60. You got 10, then you got 10, then you got your 50, so that's 70. So round 3,
Round 3.
back to you guys first. Okay. Right, okay. I would give you Michael Laudrup managed which Premier League team 2012 to 2014? Michael Laudrup managed which Premier League team 2012 to 2014?
Oh, is that Brian? Is that for me and
That's
JK?
12. No. That's 12 man.
Oh.
That's 12 man. That's
Sorry,
12 man.
sorry. Apologies. Sorry. Just wanted to clarify. It's all right.
We're gonna go with Swansea.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Right, boys. Neelante and JK. Zola has managed 3 Premier League teams. Okay. Gianfranco Zola. Just name 2 of them.
Chelsea's one, isn't it, for sure? Yeah.
No. West Ham
Yeah, West Ham.
and the other one.
There's 3. There's 3. I just need 2.
Mm-hmm.
So West Ham is definitely one.
Not Everton.
No, it wasn't ever. No.
Yeah, he went out. Not Palace. No,
No.
not Palace.
Was it? I was. I think you're right, JK. It was Chelsea.
It is Chelsea. Just go Chelsea and West Ham. Let's go with those 2. I'm sure he was there for a little time. I'm not sure 100%.
Yeah, there's another club I'm thinking of for the third, but we'll go with that.
Which is that club, bro? Quickly.
Oh yeah, I just messaged you in the chat, JK. But I think we'll go with the 2. We'll go with the 2. I think that's the third, but let's see.
Okay. Brian, we
Final
go
answer?
with Chelsea and West Ham. Yeah.
First wrong answer tonight. That's
Boom.
5 points to 12.
West Brom.
Oh,
West Brom. Maybe?
Nope.
No?
Was it?
Yes.
Bro-
Yes, Neelante, it was.
yeah.
It was. You were right. The 3 teams he's managed are West Ham, Watford, and Birmingham.
Oh, wow, Chelsea.
Yeah.
A lot of people in the chat at Chelsea. We got that one wrong too.
So that's 75 to 12. Now, because you got that wrong, they get the third
Oh.
question, but it's only for 10 points. So are you listening, 12 man? You listening?
Yep,
Chat?
I'm ready.
Because
I'm ready.
So for a standard 10 points, which club did Frank de Boer manage in 2017?
Oh, too easy. Too easy. Someone in the chat has surely got to get that.
Thank you, KJ. We'll go. I believe in KJ. KJ is saying so, along with the rest of the chat is agreeing Crystal Palace as being the answer.
Correct. So that's another 10 points. So you are now on 85 because you got your 10-point question right and you got the 5 points from the lads, or 95, sorry. You got 25 points in that round. So 70 plus 25 is 95. Okay. Yeah. Guys, Got nothing. So it's back to you, boys. You are first up in round 4. Okay, ready to go? Yeah.
Yes, yes.
JK.
Yeah.
Okay, so JK and Neelante. Right. Yeah, okay. Rafa Benitez managed which club most recently? So, what was Rafa's last or most recent managerial job?
Well, that's
Rafa Benitez. What's Rafa's most recent job?
Ah, I've got it.
You got it?
Yes, bro.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll just send it to you now.
I think I know it. Spanish team.
Yeah.
I'm sure. South
Yeah,
Vigo.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm. That's our final answer, bro. South Vigo.
Correct.
Sorted.
Celta Vigo is correct. Okay, so to 12th man and the chat.
Yes, we are ready. Big up. I like how everyone's engineering, keeping their minds good, keeping their minds sharp.
Okay. Other than Liverpool, which English team did Gerard Houllier manage?
Oh, again, someone in the chat's going to get this. Could be too easy.
We shall see. We shall see.
Hold on. This chat thing, I'm telling you, man.
Can't see anything, bro. Me and JK, so no recollection. But yeah.
We are going to go with Aston Villa.
Mm-hmm.
Aston Villa.
Yep, correct.
Yes. Chat is pretty quick with these answers too.
Yeah. Got some valuable plays in the chat.
Mm-hmm. So
that's
that
winning
leaves,
start.
105, right?
yeah, you're currently on 105 and the boys are on 80. So that leaves you to bid for the third question, as you were both correct.
Mm-hmm.
And the boys, would you like to bid? And if so, how much?
Let's go 30 first.
12 man.
I'll let them have it again.
Okay.
Okay.
So for
Make it
30
interesting.
points. For 30 points, boys, Brendan Rodgers was reserve team manager at which Premier League club 06 to 08? Brendan Rodgers
Know
was
this.
reserve team manager at which club 2006 to 2008?
I reckon it's Chelsea now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You going Chelsea?
Should we go Chelsea, bro?
Yeah. Lock in.
Yeah. Final answer, Chelsea. Yeah.
Okay, that's correct. So
Nice.
you are on 110 points.
Nice comeback
So
there.
it's 105
That's it.
plays 110.
Nice.
Yeah, we see. That's the thing, Dustin. They're not always going to be hard. Some of them are going to be hard. Some are going to be, you know.
Some are gonna be
But
hard, some gonna be easy.
yeah,
Yes.
but there's a lot of very good players in the chat. So I mean,
Yeah.
It's good.
The Birmingham
Well-
one, the soda one. Oh.
Yeah.
No, we don't deal with scared business.
right.
These are proper
So-
reds we're taking on here. So I know they're not
Well,
scared.
They're taking them. You've got them on your team, dude. They're the boys
I'm
taking them
talking
on.
about my counterparts here, Mr. Neelante
Oh, these boys.
and Mr.
Yeah.
JK. They're not scared.
Yeah.
They're reds.
Okay, so right.
That's how we do it.
That's how we do these things. That's how we do this. Champions.
Just
Right,
my
you-
Brian saw my
you ready?
message in the
You
chat.
ready?
Yes, sir, Brian. Yeah, done.
You ready?
All good. Mhm.
Yeah. So next round, 12 man's up first, right?
Yes, let's do it.
Okay. Real Madrid. So pay attention, chat. Real Madrid have broken the world transfer record 8 times. Okay. But who was the first player that they broke the world transfer record?
Ooh, somebody stop me.
That one's gonna be a hard one. That's like
Ah, yes.
Hmm.
Yes. Okay.
All right, let's see what the chat comes up with on this one. That's
No
a
Google. No Google, please.
There should be a time limit on the chat and 12.
There is.
Yeah, for sure,
Don't worry. Don't worry.
10 seconds.
No. Don't worry. I'll do it fairly. If I think it's taking too long, I will say it. But there's only a certain amount of time. But it is.
Wow. All right. All right, people. We're gonna have to we're gonna have to figure this one out because there's a lot of answers here. All right, we're gonna have to figure this one out. I'm gonna try to talk this out with the chat. All right, we have.
Well, you've got a lot of answers, so basically, you're going to have to go. People are allowed to put their
Can you repeat the question one more time?
Yeah, I will repeat the question one more time to buy you some more time, even though you already know what it is. Real Madrid have broken the world transfer record 8 times, but which player was the first player purchased that they broke the world transfer record with? I don't know, who was the first player they broke the transfer record when buying? So I'm going to have to press you for an answer.
I'll go with there's a lot of answers out there, but I'm going to go with Vigo.
Correct.
Figo. Final answer.
Yeah, correct. Yeah. Okay. So
that was big. Boys. That was big, chat. That was big. Because there were a lot of answers out
JK. Okay. So, which Arsenal player reportedly became England's first? Which Arsenal player reportedly became England's first 100 grand a week player in 01-02?
1, 2.
So,
I was supposed to be doing this too. I forgot that.
Like the way he was spending it, I was going Merson,
Please, quiet during the questions, please. Quiet during the questions.
Because, like, when you look at it, Merson, I think.
So, sorry, you wanted me to repeat the question. So, which Arsenal player reportedly became England's first £100,000 a week player in 01-02?
Yeah, it could be him, Neelante, you saying?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
I think it is him.
It's got to be. It can't be. Yeah, there's someone else I'm thinking, but no, it can't be him now because he was world class at the time. He was quality JK. So yeah,
you can say who you're talking about because your question. You can speak openly, guys, because they're not going to be stealing your question. So
we're all friends here.
No, but like your question. But your question doesn't get passed on to them. Your question doesn't get passed on to them.
Yeah,
so
you don't get passed on.
Openly. Yeah, you don't have to. You speak openly. That's more entertaining if you speak openly because it's not.
Yeah, that's right. It's got to be a lock-in. It's got to be a lock-in. Just thinking off the top of my head who they had. Yeah, it's got to be.
It's got to be Sol, yeah.
Yeah.
Sol Campbell. Then that's our final answer, then, bro.
Yeah, correct. Sol Campbell.
Nice one,
reportedly become England's first £100,000 a week player in 01-02 when they signed him on a free transfer from Tottenham.
Yep. I knew, as soon as you said that name, I knew it was him.
Yeah, he's world class. Arsenal didn't have any world class English players at that time at the club.
Okay, so that's 115 plays 120. So who 12 man, do you want to bid?
Heck yeah.
You want to bid? What do you want to bid?
I don't like being even remotely associated to City.
Got a bid, man. High stakes. JK won it.
That number is unlucky. So we'll bid 25 points.
No, you're getting scared. JK, Lielante, do you want to bid? Do you want to counter? What do you want to do?
Everyone wants to go high.
Shall we
50?
bid JK? Let's,
Should we go
hey,
50?
let's.
25.
All right.
Or
Okay.
should we-
You want to go?
Let's go 50 then.
Let's go.
Right. Okay.
We're rolling. We're rolling.
Okay. You ready?
Wait, don't I get a counter or don't I get a?
Oh, do you want to go about 50?
Yeah,
Okay.
we cannot stay on 115. We're not staying on 115 and 130 are numbers that we will not do.
Mm-hmm.
So let's do 65 points.
Okay.
Do you want to go 66?
Should we let him
Yeah.
have it? It depends on the difficulty of the
question, isn't it? Yeah, it's
That's
true.
the thing.
Yeah, that's true, JK. This is a techie one. Oh, we'll go up by one, and then if he counters that, then we'll go up by one. Yeah, yeah. Brian, we'll go 66.
All right, wait. If they get a counter like that, then we're gonna go 85 points. Call me Kenny Rogers. Call me Kenny Rogers. I am not. You gotta know when to hold him, know when to fold him.
If we get this wrong, oh my god, this is JK. Shall we counter?
Let him have it.
Oh boy.
Oh, no,
All
It's
right.
up to you. It's up to you. If you want to give him a bid.
Okay. Oh god, yeah, JK, this is pressure. This is ooh.
Let's go 100 if you're going to do it then.
You know what? I apologize, JK, if we get this wrong, but we'll raise it. We'll raise it to 100.
Yeah.
We'll raise it.
The question is already I think it doesn't have to. Is the question getting harder by the number of points we put up? Is that what it is? Matt?
You think I have that many questions lined up? There's a third question, and you're big.
Yeah, I think so.
No, okay. So again, obviously, there's a confusion here. There are
Raise it,
three
raise it.
questions.
Raise it.
No,
Go with it. I
I'm
got
just
you.
trying to. Can I?
Yeah, do it. Sorry.
Can I just explain?
Yes.
Yeah, I just want to explain because obviously you're confused. There are three questions. No, there are three questions per round. There are three questions.
Right.
There's a third. You take two questions. There is a third question left over. I don't have a question right. Oh, if they bid 60, 70. No, there's a third question per round. That's it. It could be easy. It could be hard. It's just the third one left over in the round, and you're bidding on it. So you're up to 100 now. The guys are up to 100. Do you want to raise 100 so we can get this over with?
Yeah, 115. Let's do it.
The number he hates. That's a sign. Leave it.
Let's do it.
JK, I'll let you because I decided the last bit, so I'll let this one whether you want to raise it or not. All right, no problem. All right. I'll do it, JK. All right.
Bro, we were going to 10 grand soon.
I know. We're getting like 2,000.
If they get this right, JK, then we are killing it with our bid in the next one, but we'll see.
Well, anyway.
Right. Kenny G right here. Let's go. Yeah.
Kenny G.
Right. Okay. We're going to have to work out a way of trimming that back. Okay, yes. It's your question. I was sacked by Milan in 2014 and went on to win 5 consecutive league titles somewhere else. You should have kept bidding.
Knew it. See,
sacked by Milan in 2014 and then went on to win 5.
I know this as well. I know this as well. Such an easy one.
Can you repeat the question for the chat? I don't know if the chat heard it. Yeah.
Oh, chat, you heard it all right.
Yeah, I was
for a repeat. I didn't really hear the question. I think it's
an easy one. It's an easy one.
I will if you give me a bit of space.
It might be difficult for someone. Might be.
I'm trying to repeat the question, but these boys won't stop talking. I was sacked by Milan in 2014 and went on to win 5 consecutive league titles elsewhere. Not saying it was at the same club, but he went on and won in the next 5 years, won 5 league titles. Who is that guy?
That's long enough now, isn't it? Come on. We've got Chelsea tomorrow. Like for me, I reckon when it's the third question, 12th has to do it on his own with no chat's help. That's
That'll
what
be
I reckon.
that'll be a lot of fun.
You got an answer? We've got an answer.
We've only gotten one answer so far.
Okay. Have you got any ideas yourself?
I have my own as
Well-
well, but I'm trying to see if it matches with what the chat's going to say.
You can speak out loud, man. It's more interesting.
How
People
funny, huh?
how their thought processes. Well, like, what are you thinking? What do you know? It's, you're not giving it away.
He didn't do. I don't think he. You said Milan. I'm gonna go with Allegri.
Oh my word!
Yeah, this is shocking, basically.
Oh no, 0.
Oh no, it's Allegri. Of course, it's Allegri.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
So that's
I knew that was an easy question. Oh Lord!
so that's 230 plays 120.
Yeah, we have to go big, JK. We have to.
Yeah.
No
Put the
choice
whole
now.
house and everything in there.
Yeah, exactly.
You're the
It's
gambler.
It took
It's
too
done.
long to answer that question. It took too long to answer that question.
That's too long, man.
Okay. So who's up next is the
Boom.
JK. You're first, right?
We don't do no 115s.
Okay, so
Put that on a t-shirt, man.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Mastermind. Go ahead.
it's not Mastermind, it's Quizmaster.
Quizmaster.
No.
All right, sorry.
Boys, okay, you ready? Yeah?
Yes.
JK Neelante. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
okay. So this is managers. This is managers, basically, right? So from 2011 to 2012, Terry Connor managed which Premier League team?
Oh, what? 2011 to 20. Harry Connor.
Terry Connor.
Oh, Terry Connor. Oh, 20. Oh, JK. Oh, that's Wolves.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wolves. Lock in.
Okay, go with that, bro.
Correct?
Thank you. Nice one, Nante.
No pros, mate.
Okay. So 12 man in chat.
Mhm.
You ready? Okay,
Yes.
so Jan Sievert managed which Premier League team in the 2018-19 season? Jan Sievert.
Mhm.
Let's say
No Googling, please.
Let's say
Mhm. Yeah,
Wolves was-
next.
Is it Southampton? No, this is Southampton. All right. Jan Seifert, right?
Jan Sievert.
Siebert. Jan Siebert managed who, people? So I'm not sure if Anfield Roar was answering for their question or not.
18-19.
2018, 2019.
19.
Jan Sievert. Mhm.
I might have to take this one on my own apparently because no one's
Gonna have to
answering in the
push.
chat.
Gonna have to not push, but anything.
We've only gotten one answer from my Mighty Reds, but I believe in my Mighty Reds out there, so I will go with Fulham. Final answer.
Incorrect.
Oh,
Oh,
oh man! Don't tell me it was the one I said. Can you tell us the answer?
Who put up Fulham?
Anfield
No,
Roar.
even your hubby doesn't know. I told you your hubby's not allowed playing, Marion. What was the question? Oh, Huddersfield.
Oh, it's too late
Yeah,
now,
see-
Dara.
Oh
It's
no,
too late.
that's the Google brigade coming.
Yeah,
in.
there
You
you
can
go.
always tell they're Google. Um,
Wow.
oh, they were trying to figure out how to spell it. They didn't know how to spell Jan Siever.
Bro,
That's the Google brigade. I can
wait.
spot you straight away. You gave yourself snitching there, lads. Come on, not
He
by
sounds
that.
like a tennis player, you know what I mean?
Okay, so that means, boys, you get the third question, right? Yeah, I've been here before, lads. This is like the 7th time I've done one of these. I know a Googler when I see one. Right. Okay, so it's on for you guys. So for the extra 10 points, the field goal, as it were. John Carver managed which team 2014-15?
Newcastle, wasn't it? Neelante?
Yeah. We'll go with Newcastle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Final answer. Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
145. So 230 plays 145. If my maths are correct. Yeah.
We gained a little bit there.
Yeah.
Indeed.
We need another
Okay.
round like that now. Yeah.
Right. The boys. You Google the name, Dara. You're up first. Okay, so you ready? 12 man?
This
Can
is
you hear
round
me
6, right? I just want to make sure I'm on the right round. Round 6, right?
No, 7.
This is round 7. Okay. I
Yeah.
don't know if it was round 6 or 7. Thank you. Round
You're,
7. You're with it.
You ready for your question?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so in 2016, I joined Sunderland on a free transfer. Okay. 3 weeks later, my contract was terminated after I was banned for playing football for a year because I had failed to pay my agent, a court case that Sunderland knew was pending, by the way. But in 2016, I joined Sunderland on a free transfer. 3 weeks later, I was released, banned from playing football for a year because I had failed to pay my agent. Name that player.
Hmm. Why did I think of any stupid Sunderland? 2016, you said, right? 2016.
If you need it read again, I'll read again. I'll just read it out straight again.
I think we got it. It's all good. I'm gonna go with Bernie's, since Bernie won. I trust in Bernie, so I'm gonna go with. I might be pronouncing it wrong, so can I just spell out the name for you?
No, I can see the chat. Yeah, you're right. That's it. If you're going with that one, that's correct.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
Boy. Yeah.
Eboué, right? Is that how you pronounce it? Okay.
Yeah. 10 points.
Bernie.
Okay,
Yeah.
so JK Neelante. Okay.
There you go.
I joined Arsenal on a free transfer. I joined Arsenal on a free transfer in 2020 on £250,000 a week. After 1 year, I ripped up my contract and walked away, having scored 1 goal. So I joined Arsenal in 2020 on a free transfer on 250 grand a week. After 1 year and 1 goal, I ripped up my contract and I walked away. Who am I?
Okay, I'm gonna put it in the chat for you.
Yes.
I got it. I'm just gonna put it in the chat for you, JK.
That's the guy.
Yeah, it's him. All right, Brian, we'll lock in with. He did play at Fulham last season. I believe he's Mr. The Chelsea and loaning their planes off to Arsenal. It's Mr. William.
Can you say that again?
William. Willian.
Which, well, that's two different people, I think.
No, they're trying to fuck with us.
JK,
Huh?
do you want to answer it, JK?
Like, bro, it's Willian, isn't it?
Yeah. It's Willian, yeah. Oh, I'm being pedantic. Yeah, it's not William, it's Willian. Okay. Right.
I know.
William, he would give us the point.
There is a
You know what I was
William. There
meant.
is a William. I knew you meant. Of course, I knew you meant.
Yeah.
I was just winding you up. Okay, so it's bidding time. It's bidding time. You both got your questions right, so we are going to make this. One raise each. Okay, because that went on forever. So you have one raise each. So you can put in your first bid, and then you can raise once. But after that, and again, look, it'll work against you time wise. But look, sometimes it'll come around. The next time you'll be second, some will be first. So, do you want to bid? And if so, how much? Considering 12 man, you are now 240, and they are 155.
Yep.
Currently, so you've got a good lead. So, do you want to bid for the third question?
Because
you were first up there.
Right. If you get you get the points taken away when you bid. So that's what we're doing.
No. The bid thing is just separate with the mines. No, it's just
okay.
Oh yeah, if you lose, yeah, of course.
If you lose the question,
you're gambling. Oh yeah, you're gambling.
Yeah. So I already see in the chat. I think they're gonna play for more than anyway. So I'll bid 40 points.
JK, Neelante.
Yeah, JK. Yep.
What you want to go with? What's your number?
100.
Oh my goodness.
It's the way to do it. You've only got 2 bids.
Yeah.
You're gonna go above 100. There will be a
no.
time.
I'll let them. I already.
Okay.
I'll let them have it. Well, I was going to let them have it anyway. But
okay, here we go. Okay, so boys, you ready? This is for 100 points. You ready, Neelante?
Mm-hmm.
Now, this is a longer question. Okay, so just bear with me on this because it is a longer question.
Okay.
So give the boys a chance to listen. Okay, so I joined West Brom on a free in 2013. I quit 1 month later. I returned. I got banned for 5 games. I caused the club to lose its shirt sponsor and had my contract terminated for gross misconduct, having only played 12 games. Who am I?
Neelante. That's the guy, bro. Yeah. That's what I was thinking straight away.
Now,
Mm-hmm.
so do you want to hear it again? It's a long question. If you want to hear it again,
You can hear it again if you want.
they got it.
Isn't it?
But you
there? I can't hear Neelante.
I haven't looked at. No, I haven't looked at.
Yeah.
No, Neelante. Are you?
Yeah. We're good, Jay.
Do you want me to run through it again?
No, I think we'll answer it. JK, you go for it, bro.
Mourinho. Sadio Mourinho, yeah.
That's incorrect. That's.
Oh,
what?
Oh, it's the Welsh guy. I think it's the Welsh guy. Odomengi or something.
Oh no.
Oh, sugar.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow. Boom.
Okay, I will just, before I give you the answer, I'll just read through it again. I joined West Brom on a free in 2013. I quit a month later. I returned. I got banned for 5 games. I caused the club to lose its shirt sponsor and then had my contract terminated for gross misconduct, having only played 12 games. Berahino played a lot more than 12 games for West Brom, lads. And and none of those things ever happened to him. It was Nicholas Anelka. He joined, he had a bit of a hissy fit and he decided he wanted to quit. He then came back, but he performed a quenelle gesture, which is a kind of a...
the French. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. Damn.
Yes.
What goes that West Brom? Oh, God, I completely forgot.
That's what he got banned for 5 games for. And that's what caused the club to lose its shirt sponsor. And then because of that, when he came back, the club cancelled his contract for gross misconduct.
Oh,
He only
God,
played
yeah.
12 games. It was not side of Berahino. Oh, that was tough to listen to. I asked, did you want me to read it again? So that is now, if I'm not wrong, 240 plays 55.
Yeah. A little bit unfair there in some of the quizzes, but anyway, I'm not going to say anything.
Oh, see, what's it going there now? That's just called Kenny Rogers style.
Lads,
You
I
know,
thought
Kenny
you
Rogers
went
is
so
a red.
early.
People. Kenny Rogers is a red.
He went so early on Berahino. Like, Berahino was a disaster there, but yeah, okay. So, who's up next first?
So this is now round 8. So
no, round 9, I think.
round 9. Okay.
Who went first the last time? Hang on.
They went first and second.
No, you did. You went first with the Aboué question. So they're up first. So you ready, guys?
Yep.
Are you okay? Are you all right?
We're disappointed with the last round. But...
Yeah, I know. Yeah, are you okay? Do you need a moment or anything?
They're always the odd question. Gotcha.
Okay, so right. First up, okay. Which former Liverpool player managed Oldham and Barnet between 2020 2022? Which former Liverpool player managed Oldham and Barnet between 2020 and 2022? He was at one and then the other, but it was in the 2 years.
That's what I think.
Yeah. Barnet.
Who's about? Like, which players, like Liverpool players, have been managers?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
I think JK,
Yeah. Like, I was just thinking people like Mike Marsh, I think he's a coach there.
He's a coach, yeah.
Yeah.
2020 to 2022, Barnet.
And Oldham.
And Oldham.
Yeah.
So he had like a year at each, but it was between 2020 and 2022. But he managed both clubs.
I was thinking, but no, it's not him. It's not him. No, it's not him. Oh, this is a tricky one, JK.
Dun, 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 dun.
David Thompson?
Is that your final answer?
Yeah. Hey, that's my job. I know. Look, at these guys. Look, you've got a 300-point lead. Okay, so they're getting a bit of extra time. Have you got any? Well, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Have you got anything, guys? I mean, can you hash it out between yourselves? It's easier. Like, you're not giving away anything by talking about who you think about.
Yeah. But I just saying the names who could be. Like
who you think? Well, actually,
David
don't
Thompson.
Because actually, it might not be an idea to name managers to them because the other questions are about the same thing. So,
yeah.
Have you got anything? Have you got anything?
Have you got anything, bro?
Oh, I'm just thinking for one reason, but no, he didn't. I was thinking Fowler, but that's incorrect. That's definitely incorrect. Not Fowler.
To give you no answer.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think. Oh, this is it.
It is getting. I know. I'm going to have to push you though.
Oh, Jack, we might have to, for once, for this one, we just might have to guess this. David Thompson.
Just guess it. You want to go with Fowler? I'll go with David Thompson.
Yeah, go with David Thompson. I don't think it's Fowler. No, it wouldn't be.
Let's go with David Thompson, bro.
We'll go with David Thompson. Yeah.
Incorrect. It's Harry Kewell.
Ah, damn.
Out.
Oh, no. That's bad.
Bro,
That's bad. Oh, no, should have got. Oh, yeah. Now you realise, yeah, he did do some management in League Two, and it Crawley as well. Oh,
Yeah.
oh dear.
Okay, so
Oh dear,
12th
dear.
man.
Quiz,
12th man.
Mr. Quizmaster, can we have a score update, please?
You have them there in front. You guys are currently on 240 plus 5, and the guys are currently on 55.
Okay.
So you're on 245. But you've got a question in this round. So that is, which former Liverpool player managed Southampton in 2017-18?
Oh. Easy peasy.
2017, 2018, Southampton manager. Mhm. Former player. Chat is a little bit questionable on this one. I don't think chat has an answer. I might have to go with my own then. But we're going to go Pellegrini. Final answer.
Incorrect.
Shoot.
It's Maurizio Pellegrino.
Pellegrino.
Manuel Pellegrini managed Manchester City.
Yes, he did.
That is 5 to the lads. So they got theirs wrong. You got theirs. So that's basically no change.
He did. He's right. No worries. No worries, Pops. No worries. No worries.
240.
Who else? And Bonkers. No
so that was round 8. So the third available question, you can still.
Are we still bid on it?
Yeah, because you're both in the same boat. You both bid. It's still there. You can both bid. I ain't writing these things for nothing.
Okay.
So hold on, before we go on, try. Let me just double check. So this third bid question, we only get that if we both get the answers wrong or we both get it right.
No, this is the first time this is the thing. Like, this was designed for 3 people to play it. So I'm making this shit up on the fly, basically. So I'm just saying, look, it's there if you want to bid for it.
Because we both got it wrong.
No.
If you get it right, you just sort of get it yourself.
You both got it wrong, both got it right. Yeah, you can, like, it's a bid.
Let's go 200.
Because you can go minus. Yeah, 12.
Yeah.
That's our bid. 200.
200, yeah. Got
That's all your chips. And 12 if you
200 points. Chat. 200 points they're putting up as their first bid.
That's crazy talk. Anyway.
I know. All right. I'm gonna let them take it, chat, so we can make this a game. We can make this a game.
200. That's a very good thing to do, 12 man. Okay, so boys, please don't. No. I meant making it fair. Just please don't fuck this up, okay? Because I just couldn't. Okay.
Message me the answer.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Give it him easy questions.
Okay, so far, 200. I was trying, dude. It's hard to know. He's got 700 backups here.
Yeah.
Let me see. What was I saying? Okay, so for 200 points, which former Liverpool manager, which former Liverpool player managed Brisbane Roar in 2019 to 2020?
That's the guy we were talking about a minute ago.
Yes, JK, I'll let you answer that.
Yeah, you do it, bro.
Oh, that's too kind of you, JK. I mean, I might pass the ball back to you. All right, I'll shoot then. Is it a certain man from Toxic, the legend they call God, Mr. Fowler?
Well played. Yes, it is Robbie
There
Fowler.
you go, bro. There you go. That's good teamwork there. The 200 bid with Fowler coming in after the back. That's
a man, finally.
Nice.
Okay. So they've now taken the lead. So they are on 255 and you're on 240, if I'm not incorrect. So we are now into round 9. Okay. Now
we should be 10, I thought, but okay.
No, we've had one. I know that I was wrong the last time. Sorry, we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this is round 9.
Oh,
Okay.
So we should have went first then last time.
No, it was, but you'd gone first the previous round.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about this. Okay, so right. Now these are players who played with Cristiano Ronaldo.
Okay.
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 Right. Now, this Dutch left winger was at Real in 09-10. Played alongside Ronaldo. Also played for Reading and Sheffield Wednesday. That's to you. That's you guys are up first. So this Dutch left winger in 09-10 played alongside Ronaldo, and he's also played at Reading and Sheffield Wednesday.
That's for us or for them?
That's you. Yeah, that's you. Yeah, you're up.
Us.
You're up.
Okay.
Yep, you're up.
I'm only taking the answers that really come up quickly. So we only got one answer anyway, so we're probably gonna. It wasn't my answer, so we're gonna go with Royston Drenthe. Is that how I pronounce it?
Yeah, I'll give it to you. Yeah. So Royston Drenthe. Okay, so
I pronounce it right.
boys, you ready?
Yep.
Okay. This Brazilian striker played alongside Ronaldo at Sporting Lisbon in 2002. He's also played for Bolton. So this Brazilian striker, who also played for Bolton, played alongside Cristiano Ronaldo at Sporting Lisbon in 2002. Twice won the European Golden Boot.
Was that Charisma?
No.
Huh?
No, he wasn't. Nah, he wasn't JK. Charisma, he wasn't at Bolton.
Okay.
This Brian Jardel.
Correct.
Nice.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
So
Ante's moving now. That's what I'm talking
He
about.
is
50.
He's dialed in, people. We gotta keep pace. He's dialed in.
So do you want a bit?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Neelante, you can do it.
Big useless Jardel, the guy that twice won the European Golden Boot. That big useless guy. Come on. It's because he was bad at Bolton in that weird team. Come on.
Yeah.
So
brilliant for Gallop.
You boys were up first. You going to bid? 12? You want to bid?
Oh, they're up
Question
first, right?
3. No, you were the first question. Yeah, you were Trenta. So you got the question first, so you get to bid first.
Okay. We'll bid. We only get 2 bids, right? So
yeah, we're keeping it.
Yeah. We'll bid 10 points.
Any counter bids?
JK, you shall we counter?
100.
Wait, my teammate has spoken.
Okay.
You have another bid? 12.
Yes.
Do you want to upset?
Yeah, the big dogs now. the big numbers brewing.
250.
Ooh, you got 250. 250.
Oh. 250, yeah?
Yes,
Yeah.
250.
Did
All
he
in.
say? Is that a bid? Is it?
Yeah, 250.
Is
That's
that
a
a
bid.
bid? Sorry, no. The boys are so that's a bid. You have one more bid, lads. Do you want to match that?
Yeah. Should we go 5?
Let's go for it, JK. Let's go. Let's go. I like it.
Right.
Bids are closed. 255. Okay, so the bids are closed. We'll come around to you next time. So for 255 points.
This better be a hard
Really?
question.
No, it's for
500.
500. 500.
This better not
I
be
thought.
like
I thought you meant add 5 onto his 250. You're going for 500.
500 points. Yeah.
Okay, because that will be someone will have to work it out if they get it wrong with the minus we did too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that'd be a bad, but
6.5 would be 2 230. You'll be minus 235.
Minus
If you lose, you'll be
235,
minus
yeah.
235. Okay, so this former Monaco and Premier League player played right back alongside Ronaldo at Madrid in 2013. He's played in Premier League, and he's also played at Monaco, and he played
Give me the extra.
13. No, it's all in the question.
Can you repeat the question again, Brian?
Yeah, former Premier League player and Monaco alumni. That's the way I had it written. But Monaco, he's played at Monaco and in the Premier League, and he played alongside Ronaldo as a right back in 2013. Or well, he just played for Monaco Premier League. Ronaldo 2013. So played for Monaco, played in Premier League. Yeah, I did. Yeah, that was clumsily written. Sorry, I wrote. Yeah, I'm reading that now. It's a bit clumsy the way I wrote it.
And a defender was he?
Well, no, I'm not giving. But I mean, he's a former Monaco and Premier League player. He played alongside Ronaldo at Madrid in 2013.
I'm trying to think who that is, man. No clue for what Premier League team he played for?
No. It's the way
No.
the answer's written. The answer's written. The answer or the question is written the way it's written.
Yeah, Monaco to the Premier League.
Yes, as Jimmy just asked. Can we have a clock?
There is a clock in my head. Don't worry.
I know. It's a poker.
It's for 500 points.
It's a poker thing. It's a poker thing. We're just playing.
It's for 500 points.
Mm-hmm.
So, Neelante, you're strangely quiet. Any input there for your mate JK? No, I think so. Played for Real, played for Monaco, and then came to the Premier League, and he left Real in 2013.
Played for Monaco, came to Real. He came to the Premiership in 2013.
No. Former Monaco, right? Monaco, then Premier League. Played alongside Ronaldo at Real, by the way. That's written in 2013. So he was at Real Madrid in 2013. Then he's a former Monaco and Premier League player. So in case it's not. He didn't come to Premier League in 2013. He was at Real Madrid in 2013. Because these are all people who played alongside Ronaldo. That's the whole kind of.
Mm-hmm. Did Anelka play for Real Madrid? He didn't. I can't even remember. So I'm sure he played for Monaco. Played in the Premier League. Just that last part.
Going to have to push it here, lads. I mean, like if I thought you had something coming, I'd be giving you time, but I don't think you have. I mean, are you? I'm gonna have to push for an answer. Because I don't think you know it. So.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what? One more moment.
13.
I mean, yeah, I'm going to have to say, this is getting. I know people in the chat, even though they have their own advantages, but anything. Gonna push for an answer.
Nah, man, I ain't got nothing.
10, 9.
Oh
8,
God! Proper
7,
Monaco.
6, 5.
It has to be a defender. Pay for Chelsea. I can imagine he paid for Chelsea.
You got 3. You got 500 points on this.
Sibibi?
It's a guess, but it's wrong.
Yeah, I know it was a guess. Yeah.
So that is
minus. The clock from the Matrix. That thing was just like.
Yeah, because they had 500 points on it. Yeah, you don't complain. You might get a.
I'm playing around. I'm just playing.
What was the answer, Brian?
You don't want to know. What did we say? Minus
That would be
235.
-5. That would be minus 235.
235, yeah. So you're minus 235. Do you want to know?
Yeah, go on.
Fabinho.
Oh,
Oh,
Sorry.
you
I'm
having me on?
sorry.
Oh,
I'm
my
sorry.
lord.
I'm sorry.
I was thinking
I'm
it wouldn't be
sorry.
that obvious. Playing
I'm
Ronaldo?
sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Good
my
question, Brad.
God.
Sorry.
Oh,
Lads,
that
you
one
need to
stings.
talk out loud. You need to talk out loud, lads. You need to speak about because you're not telling each other. There's no need to hide what you're thinking. You're hiding the names and you're not telling each other. It's as if you don't need to worry. You can speak out
I'm
loud.
coming
You're
out
not
with
gonna
names,
get any
bro.
questions. Only late on, but you're not speaking to each other early. You need to communicate better as a team.
Oh.
no,
Okay.
no, we're all right, but that's a bit harsh, man, because anyway,
I
I'm
know.
not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything.
Quizmaster already giving out tips and evaluations.
He didn't get. He did. KJ. He did make a first team appearance for Real Madrid. That's why he's in the.
That's what it
15.
was. It was the Real Madrid part that messed me up there.
Yeah. Fabinho did.
They've
He
kind
hasn't
of recognised, but I was thinking of proper right back. That's a bit harsh because
Yeah, I was
really,
thinking defenders.
Fabinho's a defensive midfielder, but yeah. Anyway, okay, all right.
Let's go.
All right.
It's a bit.
Oh man, that's tough to write in. Minus 235. See, they're already complaining in the chat. And they've got a huge lead. So that is 250.
Sorry for the chat.
Plays
Right back
minus
was
235.
Mhm.
Okay, what we are now? Okay,
That's
so
a 485 point difference, basically.
yeah, okay,
Just pointing that out.
yeah. So you guys, okay. So boys, you're up first. Okay, Neelante, JK,
Mhm.
ready?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, right. I was signed by Barcelona in 2015 for £40 million, but I couldn't play for 6 months because of squad regulations. Well,
Oh God, yeah. Heard about this. This is Arda Turan. Arda.
JK, you happy with that? Is that your final answer?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you adamant, yep. Go
Yeah,
on.
okay. Yeah, no, well done. So now I have to work in minuses, dude. So now you're minus
That's all right.
225.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Minus 225. Okay, so
Hello, right here.
your guy is your question is 12 man. I joined Hull from Spurs in 2016 as a record signing, but retired after only 20 games. I joined Hull from Spurs in 2016 as a record signing and retired after only 20 games.
Okay, so I'm gonna go. Oh wow. Okay, wait, hold on. Before I say that. Oof. All right. I'm gonna go. The chat is saying. I know, Pops. Are you right? Are you sure? Because you're now going over 3 other people.
No, you gotta.
I know. I'm just talking to my peoples out here.
Gotta pick your answers.
I'm going to say. I'm going to go with Ryan Mason. Final answer.
Yeah, 260. That's correct, Ryan Mason. So you're now both correct. So do you want to bid for question 3?
Yeah. JK.
You boys were first, so yeah, you get first bid, which means 12 man will get last bid. So what are you thinking? Do you want to bid?
Go big, bro. We got no choice.
We have exactly, JK. This is what I'm saying. See, we're attack minded.
Oh my goodness.
We're attack minded. See.
We could choose the one, either 500 or the grand.
No, mate. You know,
Yeah,
man,
I'm
I
going to
do like
set.
that.
I'm going to set a maximum. I'm going to set a maximum at.
Yeah.
500.
Quiz
I'm gonna
master.
set the
Quiz
maximum at
master.
500.
Okay.
We
500.
push it to the max.
Okay, it's 500
Cool.
to max. Got you.
500 is the maximum.
Cool.
What's your bid? Is that
Yeah, we go like 450 then.
okay?
12 pound.
Is this in this question is related to the same category, right? Or same?
Every round has 3 questions,
Okay.
but these are
minus 4. They're going 450.
they're going 450.
Yeah. Well, let's.
You wanna match that.
I know. I got you, pops. We're gonna go. Yeah, we'll go 500.
Okay, boys. I mean,
We'll match that.
they can match that. So now we have an impasse. What do we do
Yeah.
when you match it? See, this is what happens when it's right.
Ask us a random question to have that question. So whoever gets it right or wrong takes it. That'd be cool.
Yeah, see, this is Evo bid 5.
500. I got 5 on it. Let's do it. Pet your motorbike. Yeah, definitely, Jimmy. We'll
Okay,
cover
if
it.
someone
We'll cover it.
if someone wants to take it, it either gets, because it's been bit right. If you want it, it's yours for 750. Who wants it for
Really?
750? Who wants it for 750?
JK's with Jurgen.
Oh, we ain't scared. Let's do it.
Have to be
750.
done, bro. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Who wants it for 1,000? Who wants it for 1,000?
Let's do it.
Break
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Oh my goodness!
Right,
Come on now.
No, this is getting silly now. So we're going to
Yeah.
pass. No, this is getting silly. We're going to leave it as it is. We're going to leave it as it is. I'm going to have to.
How
pass
about
on that.
this?
That's
How
getting
about
silly.
this?
No, there's
how
no
about-
way of breaking this. There's no way of breaking that.
Okay,
Oh,
Oh,
what we
no, I know. How about we let
Um,
them go for 225? I'll let them go for 225, and then I'll give it to them. I'll give them the question if they go for 225.
Thank you. That's what I needed. Somebody with a bit of So, do you want that? You want to take that offer?
We'll take that offer, no problem.
Yeah.
But just okay. So just to make it that way, ordinarily there'd be no point sharing. But if you take this, it's 225 for you. But if you get it wrong, it's 225 to them. Okay.
Oh, shoot.
Okay. You happy with that?
Yeah. Then
Yeah.
I'll take
Go
You
with
happy
it.
with that?
Mhm.
Right. Okay. We'll move on. So we'll do that. We're making this shit up on the fly. Okay.
Yeah.
So, boys, this is to JK and Neelante, either for 225 to them, which would bring them back to 0, right? Or for 225 to the chat would make them 485, I think.
Right.
Yes. Okay. So, boys, who am I? This is a jumbly up one. I tweeted a pic of my new Mercedes supercar after getting beat 6-0 by Liverpool.
Oh man.
Oh, great. I'm not even a Twitter man. Oh, God, it's great. I'm not even a Twitter man, so I wouldn't even. Honestly, the questions is being picked anyway.
Okay,
Jay,
well, I could say I famously tweeted
No.
a pic of my new Mercedes supercar because when Neelante is saying he doesn't do Twitter, it was a kind of a story. So,
Aw.
but yeah,
Yeah.
I tweeted a pic of my new Mercedes supercar after getting beat 6-0 by Liverpool.
Mm-hmm.
It was quite controversial.
What year are we talking around?
Oh, it's within the last 5 years. Yeah, it's not like 20 years ago. It's not like the 90s.
Oh,
Right?
okay. It's a different player than I thought then.
That's still
That would
5
be-
years. Still not going to help me.
I guess I would guess. I mean, I shouldn't be adding stuff to it, but as
No,
you said,
you
I'll
shouldn't.
give
Let
you
him
a thing.
go. Let him go. Let him go. They'll get it. Get it. They'll get it.
Any words? Any thoughts, lads?
Just trying to think what sort of team, what teams have we beat 6-0?
That's just probably a good starting point.
You know, I mean, that's what I've been
I
thinking.
remember. Yeah, but it's kind of hard. It could be quite a few. We beat Leeds, I remember 6-0 in the last 5 years. I'm sure that's happened. We beat them. I know that I remember that game in the 21-22 season, but again, I'm not a Twitter man, so I wouldn't know who the person is, so I
Yeah.
wouldn't no idea.
Like,
This is the thing.
Bamford, if it was Leeds, could be Bamford, could be maybe that guy who used to play. Nah, he wouldn't have been there then. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Would it be Bamford, bro?
Oh, are you asking me or Neelante?
No, I'm
Sorry.
just asking Neelante. That's the only
Could
guy.
be.
I'm just trying to
I'm
think 6
thinking.
0 Like, who did we beat 6-0? You're saying Leeds?
We beat Villa as well, 6-0 as well, but that was like, God, that was nearly 9 years. That was about 9 years ago.
Yeah,
So it wouldn't be easy. It could be.
Ignore the year I said. Like I could be out by 2 or 3. I just kind of meant like late. It wasn't 20
It's a
years.
recent. It's a recent one.
Yeah, don't tie me. I don't say that I said definitely. I just meant it wasn't like 20 years ago, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Apart from the Leeds one, you got about the 6-0 precisely. Last season, they didn't really beat anyone.
It sounds like something a Tottenham player would do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
But I don't think we beat them 6-0. I don't think we have.
No, we haven't. Definitely not Tottenham. We beat them, but not 6-0. Leeds is the one that's clear in my head. 6-0 recent times. Precisely.
Patrick
6-0.
Bamford. I'll go with Patrick Bamford then. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. This one, I'm stumped on this one. The Twitter thing. It's just not a Twitter man. So yeah, I'll go whatever happens. Fair enough, JK.
Patrick Bamford then, Brian.
No, sorry, lads. It was Jolie. It was Jolie and Lescott.
Oh,
okay.
But wait, hold on.
Shout out.
This is getting a bit. Hold on. You said it was a couple of years ago, so you're talking about the 6-0 Villa.
That's what I said. As soon as you said that, I said, don't tie me down to the date, and I repeated that. I meant that's why I reiterated. I just meant it wasn't in the last 20 years, because I was thinking, as I said, like 4 or 5 years ago. No, it wasn't. It was like 2. But then if I'd come into the chat and said, oh, it was 2018, people would be saying, oh, now you're giving them the year. So that's why I come back in and said, look, forget what I said about the seasons. I just meant it wasn't in the last 20, or it wasn't 20 years ago. So yeah, I'll understand if you want to call me a dickhead for that one. But that's, as soon as I said it, was like, no, it's because the date isn't in the question. There's no date in the question, so I shouldn't have.
Yeah.
That's my bad.
Yeah, I know.
That is my
The
bad.
I love how 12 quickly put the score for us.
I dropped that real quick.
I know, man. We get some nice
Bro,
questions
that was
this
too
man,
funny.
honestly. But anyway,
Oh,
but, yeah.
that was comedy.
That's
at
fine,
its best,
JK.
man.
Look, Twitter. I'm not a Twitter man, so I can't
I know.
really,
But it was the one that was left over. I can't help it. I just can't.
It is
so
what it
you
is.
are.
It's cool, bro. No reason.
You are minus 450, and the
12 man
boys
knows how much we got.
Yeah. It's minus 450. I picked it because it was just double.
And then
it would have made them either 0 or made them sleep.
Yeah, and then you got the 225 from that, so you go.
We get the 225 too. Ouch.
480.
That's 485. Wow.
So you are now 485 playing minus 450. So 485.
900 odd.
Right. Okay. So here we go.
Let's do it.
You boys are up first. 12th man.
This is 11th round, 10 or 11. It's a 10 or 11.
Who is Liverpool's manager?
10. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. Who scored the Liverpool's last game?
Okay. Right. Now this is about European grounds. Okay. So you ready? 12 man.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yes. Ready.
Okay. So which French side plays at the Stade de la Beaujoire?
Bourgeois. Um. How do you get that? I pronounce her stupid ass name.
He called it a
This-
stupid ass name, not me.
I did. I'm speaking out loud. Sorry. What team plays at that?
Yeah, doing maths in your head isn't easy, Bernie. Come on, bro. So the Stade de la Beaujoire. So, what you gonna do?
I don't know if it's Toulouse, KJ. I think it's like.
Sounds like something out of Beverly Hills somewhere.
I was gonna say Bordeaux, maybe. I'm talking to the chat, by the way. I'm not saying the answer. I was gonna say Bordeaux, but Toulouse or
Oh no.
Mhm. That's what I was saying, KJ. But I'm not positive. Say Marseille or Lyon. All right, we got to pick one, people. So I'm going to I'm gonna go with. All right. Well, I'll go with what we suggested, which is I'll go with Nantes. Is that how you pronounce it? Nantes.
Suspiciously late in the chat there, but okay.
I don't think Norm is a cheater.
Correct.
And I don't think Bernie's definitely not cheating. But Norman, that was Bernie and Norm's answer.
Dodginess again, but
dodginess? Come on.
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Norman
and
Bernie are beyond reproach.
They've been to the Stade de la Beaujoire much, have they? Okay, so that puts you on 495. Okay, so up
Pitch
to
out. I was going to go with Bordeaux.
JK and Neelante. Okay, so which La Liga sides plays at the Real Arena?
Excuse me.
Real Arena. It's not Espanol, that's for sure. Real Arena. It's not none of the top 5-6 teams in La Liga.
See what I mean?
Any ideas with this, JK? You got a hunch?
Could you repeat the question, please, bro?
Yeah, which La Liga side plays at the Real Arena? That's just it. The Real Arena. La Liga side. All there is to it.
That is.
Hello.
I think is it Mallorca? I think it's Mallorca, bro.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Probably. Okay, we'll go with that. I'm not sure, but I'm not sure.
What was you thinking?
No, I'm not sure. I'm thinking maybe Real Oviedo, maybe, but no, go with Mallorca. I don't think so, but I'm not 100% sure with this one, JK. To be fair,
I'm not 100% sure as well, but
Real, would it be Real Valladolid? Real Valladolid. No, even we'll just go with Mallorca. We'll go with Mallorca.
You sure?
Yeah, probably not, but I think off the top of my head.
One then, right on the video.
Brian, this is probably going to be wrong, but Real Fallow, Fallow
On the video.
whatever. Fallow, yeah. We just got that. It's probably wrong anyway, but That's the answer, bro.
Oh, unlucky. I thought they were in the news. It's Real Sociedad.
You know what, bro? That was
Is
my
it?
first inkling. That was my first.
Yeah.
I was about to say Real Sociedad.
Ah,
Zubamendi,
it.
you know.
I knew it.
Oh, so it's linked to Liverpool, Subi. Sorry, JK. That's fine. Head off the trail. Well, that's fine.
So that gives the boys the 5, puts them on 500, and it gives them the available question. So this is for 12 men in chat. Which Serie A side plays at the Gewiss Stadium? The Gewiss, Gewiss Stadium.
I know this one. Stadium.
Anything?
I'm gonna go with the team that beat us in.
We're going with Norm's answer.
Yep, Atalanta.
Yeah, this is
That is correct.
Yeah. Okay, so
what is
5,
that? What is that
10
total?
minus 450.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Okay.
Wait, what's the score now?
510 plays minus 450.
Okay.
Okay, and you're up. You're up first, JK, and Neelante. So, okay, who is Wolves' record signing?
Oh, I know this one.
Yeah, it's for them. Who is?
I know.
Wolves'
Okay.
Yeah, but quiet
Happy I
during
knew
questions.
one.
Quiet during the questions, please. Who is Wolves' record signing? I'm not hearing anything.
Is it that guy from who? His name begins with S.
Oh, Silva. Fabio Silva.
Isn't it Strand Larsen? That guy?
No. He's online. He's online.
Oh, he's online, is he? Okay.
Yeah, he's online.
Silva, okay.
Just thinking on the top of my head. No, never wasn't that.
I thought it was. I thought.
Don't let them think.
Never's. If I get this wrong, yeah, I'm thinking that. JK, did you have anything in terms of record signing for Wolves?
I'm sure it's a striker.
This is all. This is according to Transfermarkt.com as of 24 hours ago. You know, so any questions, take it up with them. But
I'm sure it's a striker.
And he's clear, by the way. So there is no wouldn't be much arguing about it.
Who's the guy that they brought and he got injured straight away and didn't play? You remember? No.
Neelante? Obviously not. No, you're getting a no on that one.
Yeah, they brought a guy and he got injured straight away. I'm sure it's him. What's his name, man?
Going to have to push it.
Khalid? No, I wasn't Khalid.
Going to have to ask for an answer.
Neelante, bro?
Yeah, Neelante, are you here?
Yeah, let's go. Sorry, I was just trying to work this out. It's either Silva or Cunha. It's one of the two.
Okay.
You know, JK. Let's go with Let's go. Simon Silva and Cunha. So let's go with Cunha. It's got to be. It's got to be Cunha. I know Silva was the record, but yeah, we signed him permanently. It's got to be Cunha.
That's correct.
Is that your, is that your
Yeah.
answer?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, we'll go with
Final
Cunha.
answer?
Yeah.
Correct. So
Nice, nice.
It used to be Silva, though, right?
Yeah, I remember his record for a while.
Yeah, as of Wolves record signing is Cunha. Okay, so
right.
to the chat and to 12 man, who is Southampton's record signing?
Okay.
Oh, interesting. Who would it be?
Maybe.
No.
Question.
I won't say the answer.
Don't Neelante.
I probably I won't say the answer. Don't worry.
So again, who is?
I know. Wait, I put my answer
Southampton's.
I put it in. Yeah, I know. Southampton's.
Yeah.
They don't even have to say. I'm wrong. I'm just saying. No, I'm wrong. Okay, then tell me what is it? What do you guys think it is? What do you guys think it is? What do you guys think it is?
No Google.
Record. Is this? Can you repeat the question one more time?
Who is Southampton's record sign? Who is Southampton's record signing?
Record signing. All right, I'm gonna go with okay. Make sure I say this right. Livramento. Livramento? Is that how you pronounce it? Livramento.
Yeah, they got it right.
I was going with Bernie. Good shot. Good shout, Bernie. Better shout.
Oh, and Bernie there earlier on telling me today she doesn't know anything about football, only Liverpool, so she couldn't possibly.
She would have held it down for us, to be honest with you.
So yeah, and then we wouldn't have had all this madness. Not saying that is 10.
Yeah,
so
KJ.
You can bid. You can bid. There's another one there, so it's the bidding thing again. You want to bid for number 3?
Who bids first? Is it us? Because we went first, yeah?
Yeah.
Neelante might as well just go big now, bro.
Yeah. Until we get to a stable number. If we do get this right, then we can give Tom the question. Yep. Back to my team, mate.
1,000.
Yeah, are they gonna go 500? I thought it was the max 500.
Yeah, max of 5.
Yeah. Okay, 5. Okay, let's get 5 straight.
Going for the maximum. If I match it, do I get to do the same?
This is where you have this issue. So I'm trying to work out a way. We're trying to figure out.
I think that's the way to do it. Like if I match it, then they can
both get the questions. We both get questions to answer, innit?
No. Either they can accept it. They can accept it with the penalty of them losing and us gaining. But 500, we'll let them have it. We'll let them have it. I see the chat is being merciful.
Okay, right. So for 500, you ready?
Yep.
For 500, who is Fulham's record signing?
That is. How much? What's his name cost?
What from? You mean from Arsenal?
From what's his name? Smith Rowe. It's Smith Rowe, right? Yeah.
JK, I'll let you deal with this. I've got confidence.
Yeah, Emil Smith Rowe, bro. Brian.
Correct. You're back in the black. You're back.
Well played, JK.
Plus 60.
Well played.
Plus 60.
Hey.
So 520 plays 60.
Okay.
That is not too bad. That's a lot better than it was a minute ago. So fair play to the chat for being merciful and realizing the correct thing to do to make the game kind of flow a little bit better.
Yeah.
Right. So you who answered first the last time was the boy. Was you did the nonce one, so the boys are up first. Next, okay. Right. This is about footballers who have played for two different countries at senior level. So they represented two different countries at senior level. Yeah, there's one in this that neither of you are getting right. Okay. So
Wow. Okay.
no, I don't mean you're not getting the answer. I don't mean you're not getting the answer, but I'm not giving you the question because
Okay.
yeah.
It's too
Okay,
easy.
so I will
Sorry.
give it to well no, you'd get it straight away. The lads. Right. Okay, so which former PSG midfielder represented both Brazil and Italy? Oh, sorry. Which former PSG and Barcelona, sorry, I missed that, midfielder represented both Brazil and Italy at senior international level?
Yeah. And this is for us or 12? This is for us, yeah?
Oh, this for you, yeah. So, sorry, which former Brazil and
Yeah.
Barcelona and PSG midfielder played for both Brazil and Italy at senior international level?
I got the guy's. I know what he looks like. His name, I'm sure it begins with son at the end. Like Edison, you know, that type of name.
No, or is it? I swear it's no. Ain't it? Is it? No, ain't it? Oh, I've got to think about this carefully. It's not Thiago Moore, is it?
Mm-hmm. I think that's
He
the
played.
guy.
Yeah,
That's the guy.
Junior. No, okay. We've got to lock him with Thiago Motta, right?
Yeah, correct.
Oh,
Thiago
wow.
Motta. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that puts you boys on 70 points. Okay, so now
It's a game, people.
Listen carefully. That's rude. Okay.
Right.
Minus 5 points for unsporting gentlemanly behavior.
It is. They could get a 500-point bonus and beat
I know.
us.
I'm not going to mind.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
As I said, it's a game. It is a game.
Yeah, I know.
Don't tell me. Well, because they're going to give you the bid.
The gap's closing.
Yeah, no, well answered. Well answered. Okay,
Well
so
answered.
to 12 man and the chat. Right. Now listen to this question carefully, right? The son of which former Man United captain has represented both the Republic of Ireland and Northern Ireland? So the son of which former Man United captain has represented both the Republic of Ireland and Northern Ireland at senior international level? So that's the 12th man and the chat. The hive mind.
I'm going to go with Bruce. Final answer.
What's his first name?
Alex.
Final answer?
Oh, wait. Alex is the son? All right. Which you're asking for the dad. We're looking for the dad. So Steve Bruce? Final answer. Steve Bruce, final answer.
Yeah, you nearly fucked that up. Yeah. If you'd said final answer and Alex Bruce, you weren't getting it. But yeah. So yes, it was the dad. It was the son of which former Man United captain. So that was Alex Bruce is the player, but Steve Bruce is the answer.
Well, I got lucky because Norm had it as Alex, and
no, see, Norm. That's the thing. That's why I said listen to the question because the son of which captain. So people just thought, oh, that's Alex Bruce, and then they go Alex Bruce. So you have to listen to it a tiny little bit. Right. So you're both. I mean, there's a question up for grabs there, but I'm actually going to skip it because it's actually unfair. Like you will just get it straight away. Okay. But I'll give it to you 12th man, right? Just for fun. Okay.
Yeah, but we both got it right. Our questions, no?
Yeah, I know, but if he bids this, it'll be too easy, JK. Like he probably knows the answer. Like, I mean, he probably knows the guy who is the answer.
Oh,
So
okay.
Oh, okay.
I'd feel really bad if like I got, because it'd just be a home run for him. If you get what I'm saying, I don't think it'd be fair, because it's a question about the USA and the Galaxy and stuff.
Oh, okay.
So
I already know probably who's going to answer. But go ahead.
yeah.
Well, those are MLS.
I don't know. Look, you can bid for it. Look, you can bid for it if you want. You want to bid
No,
for it?
it's
Yeah,
okay.
no.
No,
Look, do you want to
I'll
bid for
just
it?
answer
No,
just first.
no, JK and Neelante. Do you want to bid for it? Do you want to bid for it? That's the only way fair to do it, I suppose. If you want to bid for it.
There's no need though. Like we know 12's gonna get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you can outbid him.
Yeah.
But you could outbid him.
No matter what we say, 12's gonna be like, you can take my 2 cars. I'm a Jeep.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
You see,
If we bid for it, it would be...
it's an open goal of a question. So we'll just forget that ever happened, right? Because we're having to make stuff up as we go. So
I want to know the question now.
Oh, sorry. I'll ask it for the fun. Okay, so which former LA Galaxy player has represented both the USA and Germany?
Both the USA and Germany.
Yeah, which former LA Galaxy player has represented both USA and Germany? Again, at full international.
That's interesting.
Oh, I thought you'd know it right way. Well, I kind of. Well, sorry.
I know plenty of Germans that have played, but I'm trying to think of which one, because it's not. I don't think Julian Green didn't play for LA Galaxy. Jermaine Jones didn't play. Well, Jermaine Jones might have played for LA Galaxy.
Sure he did.
Yeah, sure he did.
Anyone want to throw an answer out there so we can move on?
I mean, the only Donovan.
No, it wouldn't be Donovan.
I know, because he's like America.
The American, yeah, he's American. They definitely wouldn't be him. Yeah, couldn't really think. I couldn't think of anyone. USA, but Alexei, no, that's true. Good.
But there's not many players. But yeah, he said LA Galaxy player.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Germany and USA.
Played for McBride. Never played for LA Galaxy. Donovan played for LA Galaxy. I don't think
not him.
Jones played for LA Galaxy. I don't.
Right, I'm gonna have to move this on. It's Jermaine Jones.
Jermaine Jones.
Yeah.
Man.
Okay. The one thing I thought you'd know, and the one question earlier on that I thought
I said Jones. I just didn't know.
But you only mentioned him once.
I don't remember him playing for the LA Galaxy because he played for.
Yeah, but they got they went all in like 500 on a question earlier on. I thought it was a slam dunk for him. Fucking Fabinho won it. Look how that worked out. So I obviously don't know anything.
I would have guessed. I would have guessed Jermaine.
Bro, you put the question wrong. You put it as a right back. If you know, and Fabinho's a defensive midfielder. So you could have.
But he played right back for Real Madrid and Monaco. I actually thought that was a bit of a giveaway because that's a bit of a thing. People, he played as a right back and he got switched to DM. That's a bit. Anyway, look, you can kill me afterwards. We'll move on to the next one.
All right, we'll move on.
So,
let
me just make sure that Jermaine Jones.
Sorry, so you guys are still on. You're on 520 or 530 because you got that one right. You're on 530, and the guys are on 70. Okay, so we're moving on quickly. So it's Europe first, chat. Okay, so which former Villarreal? You ready? 12-man chat.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so which former Villarreal player once went 23 Premier League games? Oh, well, strikers, obviously. 23 Premier League games without scoring goals. So, former Villarreal player went 23 Premier League games without scoring a goal in a row, not over anything but straight games.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I remember this.
So, obviously, he played for Villarreal at one point in his career, and he went 23 games without a goal in the PL.
Excuse me.
Which are records, but 23 is a record, by the way. So, They're all
I'm
on
gonna
the
go
same.
with we'll go with Soldado as our final answer.
That is incorrect.
Mhm.
The answer is Diego Forlan. He played 23 straight games for Man United without scoring a goal.
Yep, he did.
Okay, so that's 5 points in
By the way,
Neelante
shut
and
up. Yeah.
JK, so 75. Right. So next one. Sorry,
Okay.
shout out to. If you want to give shout out to somebody, sorry.
Oh no, go ahead.
Okay. To the boys. Okay. Which former USA striker once went 30 games straight without scoring a goal in the Premier League for Sunderland?
Oh, got
Mhm.
this. Shall I answer? Can I answer this, JK? Do
Yeah,
you
go on,
know
bro.
the answer?
I think I do.
It's Josie Altidore.
Want to have a second go with that?
Well, with the
Oh.
pronunciation.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Go on, JK. Have a crack at
Altidore.
it. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Altidore.
it. Yeah.
There you go. I'm
That's
only
it.
winding you up, Neelante.
What is it?
Yeah.
What did you just say?
Josie Altidore. Do you remember Josie Altidore?
Yeah.
That's not how you pronounce
he
it, but that's all good.
Well, Altidore.
It's Altidore. Yeah,
That's homeboy, isn't it?
yeah,
This
I
guy
know.
with the
Well,
pronunciation.
homeboy.
Hey,
You didn't call
that's
him that.
exactly. You guys are
That's
quick to correct
85.
me. It's
Yeah,
not
I know exactly. 85.
That's
85.
Altidore. I'm like, is he from Mexico? Where is
So that gives you boys.
El
That
Tree?
gives
Baby boy.
85, and it gives you the third question. So,
Mhm.
which LFC player once went 23 straight league games without scoring a goal? Obviously, these are all strikers. Which LFC striker once went 23 straight league games without scoring a goal?
JK, you know this. I'll let you answer it.
It better not be who I think it is.
I was trying to think if it is.
It's over the, and it is over the treetop. Because remember, when he was first signed to us, he was bound for a while, and I think his first goal was a penalty.
– 23 straight league games without a goal.
Who is it, Neelante?
Crouchy.
Crouchy, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Crouchy then, bro.
Incorrect. It's Eric Meyer.
What?
Oh,
What? Are you sure about that?
Yep. Eric Meyer went 23 straight league games without scoring a goal.
Mm-hmm. But we got 85 now, anyway. It's cool.
Okay.
Right. So we
See how 12th
again.
hasn't thingy to the score? Like,
yeah. Tell us what the score is. Tell us what the score is.
Yeah.
I didn't tell you what the score yet.
you know what I mean? When
Yeah.
it's
I
off,
didn't know what
you
the
don't
score
do
is. Tell you the truth. What's the score
530
again?
plays. 530 plays 85.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
Norm. He played 23 league games that season. He never. I mean, it's just the 23 straight games is
Yep. Boom, boom, boom.
without scoring.
What round is
the
this too,
record.
by the way, Quizmaster?
Hang on, that's 13, I think.
13? Okay. I'm not sure.
Right. So you guys went first. So it's JK and Neelante went twice. Okay, so
Excuse me.
right. Okay, so boys, JK, Neelante. Who twice won the BBC African Player of the Year while at Bolton?
Gotcha, no? Neelante?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, we go with
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yep, correct. Okay,
nice.
so
Okay,
that's
JK.
on 95 points. So to 12 man in the chat, which African player top scored at Italia 90?
Oh, that's the easiest question. He's got the £5 in the chat to answer that.
Yeah, I mean,
I think there.
I wasn't anticipating the that bit. No, I think that's
Yeah, I'll go with Roger Miller.
Yep, correct. Roger Mia.
Luckily, I didn't go with the earlier answers, but yeah.
So that makes 540. Plays 95.
How you feeling, chat? How you feeling, chat? Should we just let them have this or make it a game?
Yeah. There's a question open.
Who's got the first bid?
12 man does.
Oh, we had the first bid. Okay. We're gonna go 5 points.
Neelante?
Thinking all these people do this.
Go 450. Yeah.
JK, on the bids, I'm supporting you, mate. So whatever you want to do,
450.
mate, I'm supporting you. 12, back to you. What do you want to do?
Okay. What was the bet? I didn't hear the bid.
450?
450.
450 is the bid. Okay. 450. What would that make it? That would make it 545.
That was 545. Plays 540. Tie it up, basically.
People, I am going to be a sportsman
Mm-hmm.
and let them have it. Go ahead.
Yeah. This
Well,
man
that's
knows entertainment. Okay, so
I
No
know.
need to talk about without asking with charity, but that's fine.
this was quite obviously a round about African players, and George Weah is the only African player ever to win the Ballon d'Or. I just want you to name 4 clubs George Weah played for.
Okay.
Right.
And just for he's played for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I will accept loans.
Yeah.
10, 11,
He's
12.
played for a lot of teams.
Well, it's not too bad, but I will accept. So I just want 4. George Weah.
I know AC Milan's one.
That's one.
PSG, Chelsea.
That's one. That's 3.
AC Milan, PSG, Monaco as well, I think.
That's 4. Well done, lads. Well done.
There you go.
Well done. So that brings you up to 5,
45.
4, 5, and 12 man is 540. Brilliant stuff. We're back where we
Brilliant.
need to be. Good stuff. Well done, 12 man. Fair play to you.
Fair play, 12. Cherry.
Right.
That's on, bro. UAG.
Okay. Who is up first?
I think
You are.
They are.
The boys are. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
So these questions, okay, I will repeat this after you're going. These questions are about Pep Guardiola's last game in charge of Barcelona, which was the Copa del Rey. It was the Copa del Rey final versus Bilbao in 2012. Okay. So they won that game 3-0. Okay. So it's Pep's last game for Barca in 2012. So just bear that in mind. So I want you to tell me, okay, these are the players who are on the bench. Okay. Now, this Dutch winger was on the bench and he later played for Stoke. So he's a Dutch winger. He was on the bench in 2012 and he later played for Stoke.
Okay.
Who is he?
Is that for 12 or is that for us? All right.
That's for
Me
you.
and
That's
JK.
for you. That's for you. Yeah.
Okay. JK, do you know this one?
What's that guy's name?
It's I think it's he played for PSV as well. I remember he was very highly rated. No. It's Ibrahim. I can't pronounce his name. Is it Afrolai?
I'll give you that. You got it. Yeah, you got it. Well done. Well done. Yeah. No, I give you that. I won't crib over anything. That's a good shout. So that puts you on 5, 5, 5. Okay, right. To 12 man and the chat. Okay. Again, this is Pep's last game in 2012, and these were the substitutes. Okay. So this midfielder was a substitute on the bench for Barcelona in 2012, and he went on to later joined Chelsea. Or he's played for Chelsea. I'm not saying he joined Chelsea and Barcelona. I'm just saying he has played for Chelsea. He's a midfielder on the bench for Barcelona in 2012, and he went on to play for Chelsea. So
we're looking for a former Barcelona player. That's what I was going to say, Dustin.
2012.
Okay. 2012. Former Barcelona player in 2012, went on to play for Chelsea later on in his career.
Midfielder.
Easy one.
I would have said the same, Dustin, but I'm waiting for one more.
Waiting for Norm.
No, I'm waiting for Bernie. Bernie's one of our strong
Bernie
hitters here.
Wouldn't be good enough to be in the quiz.
I'm gonna go. I'll go with my answer then. Fabregas.
Yeah, that makes it 550. Do you want to bid? 550. Yeah. Says Fabregas.
Oh yeah, we definitely want to bid now. I'm gonna max it. I mean, come on.
Hilarious, honestly. Yeah.
But wait, don't they bid first and then we bid, because we bid first last time?
Oh, that's the thing. Like, yeah, they went first, so they'll bid first. So they, see, you're just going to bid 500 and the whole thing. So I'm going to have to open it up again. I can make it limitless again. Yeah. So you've only got 2 bids, but I've taken the 500 limit off. That's now off. The
Oh wow.
Well, it just created a stalemate. All it did earlier on was create a stalemate because you both just bid 500 and we couldn't do it.
Okay. So what are you guys bidding?
I'm taking the cap off. But please,
why don't you just make it where we just bid our points? That's all. We can only bid our points.
Okay. Yeah. You're both on the same. So
we're on the same thing. Yeah. Pretty much.
Okay. So yeah, basically, do you want? Yeah. Here. Yeah, that's a good one. Like, do you want to bid all your points? But what if you both say yes? Whoever has the highest points wins.
I guess whoever has the highest points.
Yeah. Okay. So do you want to bid all your points? Yes or no? To 12 man in chat, do you want to bid all your points on this?
Oh, we have to go first? I thought they go first.
No, I'm asking you the question first. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the boys first. Do you want to bid all your points on this?
No, I don't think so, no.
12 man, you don't have to. You can pass on. You don't have to take the risk. So do you want to bid all your points on this answer?
Yes.
Okay. So
do not risk assessment. Okay. So they need to be attacking that house, yeah? All right, go for it.
So this substitute goalkeeper later joined Manchester United.
This substitute goalkeeper later joined. Well, that's pretty broad.
Mm-hmm. Or pretty narrow when you think about it.
Mm-hmm. This substitute goalkeeper. Okay. Yeah, all right. We're getting a couple of different answers here. Dustin seems pretty confident. I'll go with Valdez as final answer.
Okay. That is correct.
Oh, good shout, Dustin. Good shout.
Good answer, bro.
That puts you on 1100. 1100 plays. 5, 5, 5. Okay, so next up is a bit of a flip. Right, okay. Klopp's first game for Liverpool. Jurgen Klopp's first game for Liverpool, right? And this is the bench. Just tell me who the
Easy one.
tell me who the keeper was. Ex-Bolton keeper. Klopp's first game on the bench. That's to you, by the way. That's 12 man, by the way. No, that's what you 12 man is first this time. That's the
12 man. Sorry.
Okay. This is our question.
Yeah.
Okay. So say one more time. Say the question one more time, please.
Yeah, it's Klopp's first game in charge. And this is the bench, just like Pep's last game. So Klopp's first game and on the bench. So ex-Bolton, he was a sub keeper.
Oh, okay. Bogdan. Final answer.
Yeah. Is 1,110 points. Okay. Right. This JK and Neelante. Okay, so this defender was on the bench. He followed Brendan to Celtic. He was on the bench for Klopp's first game, but he went to Celtic when Brendan went.
Yeah. He used to play for QPR, I'm sure. What's his name?
Oh, you're on about? Is it? I think no. Was it Corker?
That's the guy. Is it Corker, Brian?
Final answer?
Should we go with final answer, Neelante? Because I'm sure Corker was there around that time. Klopp came in. I'm 100% sure about that.
Yeah, but I'm thinking it could.
I think it is Corker, but.
All right, we'll go over there, but I'm feeling I might be kicking myself for the answer, but yeah, I think so.
So you're going Corker.
Can we just make a guess, even though it doesn't count for us? Can we make a guess to see if we were right?
Well, I'm waiting for the lads to give me the
final answer.
Are you going Corker? Yeah.
We go Corker, Neelante?
Yeah, we'll go Corker.
We go Corker.
Was it Torre? Also an answer.
Okay, is it right or wrong?
Well, yeah, please. Yes, he is right. He's given away the answer. Yeah, it was Colo Torre, but it's the last question.
God, no.
It wasn't. Yeah, so he went to Celtic and he became a coach.
You should have said the name, bro.
We don't get any points for it. We're not getting points for it.
No, I know, but I hadn't said whether it was right or wrong with it, and you said, "Is it?" Just give us the space. I know it's your show.
Yeah. We have to wait for the answer. If it's right or wrong, I'm just waiting to hear it.
So hang on. So that makes it 1,115. Okay, to ye plays 555. Okay, so yeah, you're on 1,115. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
And you get the third question. So this attacking midfielder was on the bench and later went on to join Watford. That's all you're getting. That's the question.
This attacking midfielder
later went on to join Watford.
Okay.
Attacker. He was on the bench. So Klopp's first game, the game away at Spurs, first Premier League game, obviously. And he later went on to play for Watford.
Is it Ojo or Ojo? I think it's pronounced Ojo, right?
Shea Ojo, is that your answer?
Yes.
Incorrect. It's Jerome Sinclair. The other guy, pretty much that guy. So the lads will get 5.
Okay. See, even the chat can get some wrong.
60.
We can all get it.
560. Okay, so 1115 plays 560. Okay, right, and we are up there. Don't worry, no. It's the boys up first. Okay, so these questions are about Jordan Henderson's debut game.
Okay.
Okay. These are quite easy actually, so I'll give you both an easy one. Okay, so now these were guys who were on the pitch. It was a debut 2011 1-1 draw v Sunderland, Henderson's debut. Okay, so which England attacking midfielder who also played for Blackburn started that game alongside him in that game? Hendo's first game for Liverpool. England, attacker, winger, attack midfielder, whatever you call it. That's
JK.
you guys, by the way. Yeah, that's you guys. Neelante, JK.
Yeah.
JK, I believe that's.
Go on.
No, I'm thinking that's Stuart Downing. Oh,
Yes, I was
Stewie, that
thinking.
waste of space, that waste of a signing.
Yeah, we got down in there, bro.
He's holding down for the
Okay.
Yep. Under 21.
Correct.
Something like that.
No, that's Shade Spearing. So that is correct. Yes, that's 570. Right. Okay. So 12th man and the chat. Right. Again, Jordan Henderson's debut game, 2011.
Okay.
Which one cap England fullback who went on to play for Rangers started that game for us?
For us, right? For Reds.
Yeah, it's Henderson's debut game. Yeah.
I didn't know if you meant for the opposing team.
The Reds. No, it's all Reds 11. Sorry, yeah, Reds 11. So one cap England fullback who went on to play for Rangers started in that game.
I'm gonna go with Flanagan as our final answer.
Well, yeah, because Norm was there, obviously.
Yeah, probably so.
Yeah,
probably so.
So that's 1, 1, 2, 5. Cool. So any bids? Any bids?
JK, shall we bid again?
All in.
Cool.
All in.
Do you want to bid your 570?
I'll make it 11.25 to 11.20.
Yeah, 570 or 1125. So do you want to bid your full whack?
Might as well. Yeah.
Yeah, they already did 560. No. They want 570. Or 570. Or 570.
Yeah. So do you want to bid 1125?
Oh, so then they would be beating us then if they end up doubling that.
They would be on 1,140. Yeah.
Yeah, they'd be beating us. Oh, wow.
By 15 points. Yeah. So do you want to go all in? 1125?
Wow. I mean, I'm gonna have to go all in. What is it that we want to do? So I think that's 5. Wasn't it 5? All right. So I was going to say that's 30. 5. Should we do it? Should we let them take it? Let them take it? Let's take it. Yeah, let's take it. We'll do. Yeah, we'll take it. Okay. Let's go for 600.
No, you have to go all in. That's the point. No, do you remember in the last game?
We have to go all in.
Yeah, you have to go all in. So do you want to go 1125 or they go 570? That's the choice.
Oh, I got you.
Do you want to go 1125? Do you want to go all in or not?
Let's go all in.
Ooh.
Okay, so which former Newcastle player started in defense for us that game?
Which former Newcastle player started in defense for us that game?
Oh, they'll get this with the chat. the knowledge of the chat, they should get this.
Hmm. Which
You're doing well to still be in this
Newcastle
house.
player? Newcastle player, right? Too.
Mhm.
Easy peasy with Norman going there.
I know, right? Did Enrique? I'm just speaking out loud, not saying the answer. Did Enrique? Is that the answer you guys want to go with? We'll go Enrique. Final answer. Go big, go or go home. Is Norman Bonkers correct?
Yep, it's Jose Enrique. So that puts you on 2,250 points, if I'm not correct. 2,250.
2,250.
Yeah, there you go. Right.
There you
Okay.
go. There you go. Well done, chat. Well done, chat.
It's hard to watch. Okay, so who's up first is the chat. Okay.
Yes, we're up first. Let's do it.
Yeah. Okay. This is all about the Premier League player of the season. Okay, so the Premier League player of the season, not Football Writers, but the Premier League player of the season. So,
okay,
which former Con player won the award in 2016-17? Con, C-A-E-N. Not that anybody should be Googling that, by the way, but Con won the Premier League player of the season in 2016-17.
2016, 2017. Who won the player of the year in 2016, 2017? All right. So that you don't think we're going with it. I don't think anyone else is putting an answer. Unless you guys want one more try. I'm gonna go Conte. Final answer.
Yeah, why even waiting for someone when Norm puts it in? You just go. Yeah. So
because
yeah,
Norm's gotten a couple wrong, so I'm just making sure.
Yeah, really. Yeah. So yeah, obviously it's Conte.
I trust him.
Yeah.
But...
So yeah. So guys, that makes them. Where's the page go? That makes you 2,260. And that's okay, right? Right.
Go ahead.
Which Neelante and JK, which Sunderland player was named Premier League Player of the Season in the 1999-2000 season?
Calvin Phillips, is it? Kevin Phillips, you reckon?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it, JK.
Yeah, I'll go Kevin Phillips.
Yeah, correct. Spot on.
Nice.
Kevin Phillips.
Nice one, JK.
Yeah. So that was 2,260 plays 580.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Right. That was quick. So bids. I mean, there's a question there.
I'll give them this bid. Whatever they want. Whatever they want. Or not whatever they want.
Well,
they
got to bid their thing. No, yeah, well,
what's in the
okay.
bank? Just bid it.
You've got
500. We'll let them have it.
You've got 570.
Oh, 570. I thought it was 580, but okay.
You got 580 now? Got that right, the last question.
Yeah.
Yeah, 570. You're on 560. You got 570.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, sorry. No, sorry. You're right. Sorry, no.
580.
You're on 580. No, you're on 580. My bad.
Give it 600, fuck
it. 2,580? Cool.
Okay, we bid all that in straight.
You're putting it down, everything on the table.
Yeah.
Let's
do it.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Okay, boys. Right, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This former Fleetwood Town player was Premier League Player of the Season in 2015 16. His former Fleetwood Town player. Player of the season in 2015-16.
That's Vardy, I'm sure.
Oh, good, yeah.
Yeah, Vardy. We'll go with Vardy.
JK?
Correct. Correct.
Nice.
Correct. Hang on. Some quick maths.
1060.
That means, 1060.
Nice.
260 plays 1060.
Oh, 5. It was 580. You're actually right. Actually,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
11.
580. So 1000 plus 160 is 1160.
That's 11.
1160.
Nice.
Which means you are
Just
you're only 1100 points behind. Only 1100 points. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Right. We are coming up to the end of this.
Yep.
I have 3 more left. I think I'll only 2. Yeah. Okay. So who's up first is the chat, right? Which Dutch team did Virgil van Dijk make his senior professional debut for? Senior professional debut for.
Dutch team. I'm gonna put this in the chat. I don't think it's right though. I don't know how to pronounce that, Dustin. Is that it? Bonkers. Is that it? Well, no. No answer from Norm. No answer from Bernie. Maybe she's still got a loaf in the oven or something like that. So maybe she's still
Oh,
cooking.
Jesus. TikTok.
Yeah, I know. Bernie's baking.
Give me a goddamn answer.
We are going to go with Groningen. Is that how you pronounce it? Groningen. Groningen?
Yeah, that's it.
Groningen?
Correct. Groningen. 2-7.
Groningen. Shout out to Groningen.
Okay,
Shout out to the ladies.
All the ladies. JK and Neelante. Which team was sorry? Which team was Mo Salah's first professional team in Europe? His first professional team he played for in Europe. It was his first gig in Europe, basically.
Was it Salzburg, Neelante?
What's that, JK?
Wasn't it Salzburg?
No. It was Basel. I think Basel.
Basel, that's the one.
Yeah, Basel. Yeah.
That's the thing. Yeah, we go with Basel, bro. Basel brush.
Basel, bro. Yeah, Basel, bro. Yeah, correct.
Basel, bro.
Basel brush, old school.
All right.
Okay, here we go.
We went first,
we're on
right?
the line again. We're on the line. Do you want to go with the?
So can I just offer this to I'm gonna make an offer.
70.
If you guys go 1100, I will let you have it.
We'll take it then.
You're on 11.7. You're on 11.170. They're on 2.270.
Yep.
To get this wrong, we're back on 70.
But get it right, and you even it up, and it'll all come down.
Even it up. Get it right.
Come down to the last round. See, this man knows entertainment. You know.
Oh, nice. He knows. Let's go for it, Neelante.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good to go. Let's ride.
Let's ride.
Okay.
Ride and ride.
Here we go. Which Brazilian team did Alisson make his senior debut for? Which Brazilian team did Alisson make his senior debut for?
JK, you got this one?
Oh, actually, I do know this one.
JK.
I know this one though.
I think I know it. Wait, bro.
Yeah.
Do you know?
Is it internationally? I think that's what they call this, like, internationally.
Internationally, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you gonna settle on a
Oh,
JK?
no, wait a second, bro.
Yeah. All right, no problem.
Like, name the teams in Brazil, bro. That's the thing.
So
You got
yeah,
the Fluminense,
you
Internazionale.
got
But I'm
Graham.
sure I heard he said something. I'm sure Internazionale is the one, though.
I think so. JK.
Okay, let's go with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go for it.
Okay. I won't kill you on it. It's international. Yeah, I won't kill on.
Yeah,
I won't kill you on
international.
that.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
That's nice.
Okay, so that ties it up. That
Nice.
gives you 2-2-70 plays 2-2-70.
Nice.
And I'll leave one over to have as a tiebreaker question. Okay, so name the manager. Okay, name the manager. Right.
Name the manager. Got you.
So, this is to the boys. Yeah, this is to the lads. Okay, so
Is this for me and Neelante?
yeah. So
Cool.
name the manager. Spurs, Villa.
Name the manager. So they manage Spurs and Villa. Are we talking about? Just in the Premier League or?
Well, no. This is Premier clubs they've managed in the. I mean, this is their thing. It's Spurs, Villa. That's their CV.
Spurs and Villa.
Did that Boas guy who went to Chelsea? Did he manage Villa?
No, but this is their CV. Spurs, Villa. That's it.
Yes,
That's their.
That's it.
That's the whole management career.
Spurs, Villa.
In the whole management career. So this is deeper than that. So this can't
This
be
is
a research.
1950 shit. This is 1950 shit.
Yeah, Spurs, Villa.
David Pleat.
No, it wouldn't be Pleat. No, he managed Luton, so no, it wouldn't be Pleat.
Luton, yeah.
No, it wouldn't be Pleat. Thinking Buckinsaw, but no, it wouldn't be him either. Spurs, Villa. Boy, this is a very tricky slipper. This is a sticky situation.
Is there any little clues, anything?
No.
No, there's no clues. We don't do clues.
Spurs, Villa.
So the thing is just Spurs and Villa. Right. No. No, did he? All right. I think I've got it. I've got the answer, JK. I think so.
Go on.
Would it be? But potentially, I'm just guessing off the top of my head. Would it be Tim Sherwood? Because I know he managed Spurs, and then he was at Villa for a while, and he got sacked. I remember.
Yeah, could be that.
I think that's all I remember.
That's it, and he gave up.
Yeah, gave up.
Yeah,
he's
then he gave up.
Padre. So Brian will lock on Tim Sherwood.
See, this is what happens when you talk to each other. You arrive at
There
the
you
correct conclusion. It is Tim Sherwood.
We take the lead when we talk.
Yeah, when you started talking about David Pleat, I was like, oh no, they're gone.
We're way too back.
I knew it was a David Pleat.
Yeah.
I remember him.
Yeah, no, that's it. That's his whole. He's never managed anybody else. Spurs and Villa, and why would anyone else hire the guy? So, okay, so 12th man. Okay,
yes.
Now this is a little bit different. It's the same question, but I thought that was small enough, and it took them long enough. I thought it was correct. So here we go. You ready? You listening?
Yes.
Ajax, Benfica, PSV, Valencia, Alkmaar, Feyenoord, Southampton. That's not. I'm not saying that's his entire career. That's chronological. Ajax, Benfica, PSV, Valencia, Alkmaar, Feyenoord, Southampton.
We're gonna go with
Busy boy.
we're gonna go with Coleman. Final answer.
Correct. Ronald Koeman.
Go
Well
6 cents. Norman just quickly put the message in there. Quick time.
2280 plays 2280. So, what you gonna do?
It's on them first. So.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? You gonna bid?
I'm just trying to think here. What do you reckon, Neelante?
Or you could both say no and let it go to the tiebreaker question.
And whoever answers first?
Yeah, you know what, JK, I'll let you be the deciding factor. I'm easy going either way, so I'm ready for whatever.
You guys going all in?
So
But
you
we
make
could
the final
We can
decision
go
with
if
this,
you
JK.
want. If you want, we can call it a draw at the moment and go straight to the decider question, and then put the last bid on that. Yeah, just to speed it. You happy with that? If we just call it 280 at the moment, we're going to the next question
Yeah.
as a tiebreaker.
Sure.
And then, do you want to try that?
So how many questions are left in the quiz?
There's only
one more
one.
round.
This is it. There's only one
This is
more.
it.
There's only one question. So if you want to just call it a draw at the moment, and then go to a tiebreaker, and see
Okay.
how that works out.
Cool.
Yep.
you
Cool,
wanna
cool.
try
You're
that?
down with it? I'm down with it.
Well,
Heck no, I want to win. No, I'm just joking. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Okay,
We do it
so-
your way. Do it your way.
Okay, right. So, well, I'm trying to, I like the way it's tied up. So, okay, so the boys are, okay, so this is the next Messi round, okay? So all these players have been dubbed the next
Oh,
Messi.
mhm.
Okay, so this
Okay.
player was dubbed the Croatian Messi. He's played for Barcelona, Hamburg, AC Milan, and Herenveen. Now, obviously, since they were called the next, now this is to Neelante and JKizmet, by the way. Obviously, since they were called the next Messi, they're not from the 80s or anything, right? So
No.
this player was dubbed the Croatian Messi. He played for Barcelona, Hamburg, AC Milan, and Herenveen.
Okay. Can I add
Is the first person the answer, or what is it now?
No, it's a tiebreaker round. No, sorry, yeah, this is to Neelante and JK, and then you'll get.
Oh, okay.
We'll see if we can win
Okay.
it.
Can I just ask this question in terms of the teams he's played for, Brian? I don't know if you're able to mention
Not
this or not.
chronological. They're not chronological.
Oh, no. I was just going to ask, did this next up, the Croatian Messi, did he play in the Premier League?
No, I don't think so.
He's played for Barcelona, Hamburg, AC Milan, and Herenveen. I can.
Oh, that
I can
he's-
tell you that much.
What's the end team?
Herenveen. You know. in
What's that guy's name?
AC.
Halovic.
I'll give you that. Yeah. No, you just said it, JK. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Halovic.
that's good. Yeah, well done. I remember him.
Fair play.
He didn't say final answer.
Well,
But final answer, JK. Yeah, I'm happy with it. If you're happy with it.
Wow.
I'm quite happy with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice one, JK. Good stuff.
So if 12
Okay,
gets
so-
this wrong, we've won it, I think.
So this is the 12th man on the chat. Okay, so this player was dubbed the Scottish Messi. He's played for Dundee United, and he's played for Sporting Club de Portugal. So Sporting.
Oh, okay.
He was dubbed the Scottish Messi. He played for Dundee, and he played for Sporting in Portugal.
Brian, just a caveat. If
No, this
if they
is for
do,
the chat. This is for them. Yeah. If they do get
Oh, yeah,
it right.
yeah, all
Yeah,
I was
we're
going to
in.
say, Brian, if they do get it wrong, can I even just? I know it's no points. Can I have an answer to it?
Yeah, cool. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. I'll keep quiet. No problem.
Played for Dundee, and he played for what was the second
Sporting.
team?
Sporting in Portugal. Yeah.
Messi.
The Scottish Messi.
Scottish Messi.
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 McMessy. Yeah.
Messi. United.
All right. And is that the end of his career now? Those are the only two
Oh
teams.
no. He's played for both those teams. But
Okay, those are just two teams he's played for, but that's not.
those are two of the teams he's played for. Yeah.
Yeah, but not his entire. Gotcha.
No.
All right, we're gonna go with the only person that's put an answer in is KJ, so we're gonna go with Ryan Gold.
Oof. Well, no, you're lucky he came in. You're lucky he came in. Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ryan Gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got it.
Yeah, he was linked with Liverpool as well.
Oh wow.
He nearly came to Liverpool.
Okay.
So we are tied
Well
up.
done, KJ.
We are tied up
And
on
finish.
290. How do we?
So
Hold it, go shake hands and say until next time.
Yeah.
You get
it is
me?
football, so
We'll
we can just
continue
go
this tomorrow evening, 7:30.
Take a point
Okay.
each.
What I'll do is, do you know what I'm going to do right
What
now?
is that?
And 12 man, this is to you guys as well.
Mhm.
This is going to be literally the first person who shouts out. So you can be reading the chat, right?
All right, but I have to. I got you.
The first person who shouts out the correct answer to this question wins. Are people happy with that?
That's
Is that
cool.
cool?
That's cool.
Okay.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
So are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
You're ready? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
CBG.
again, no, again, this is
Go.
yeah.
Go.
Again,
Go,
it's another next Messi. It's another next Messi thing. Okay.
That was another next Messi.
Okay, so it's the third question in that round. So the first person
Okay.
our team to shout out the correct answer.
Mhm.
You can shout out as much as you want. So the Argentinian Messi, he played for Real Madrid, Liverpool, and Derry City. Liverpool under 23s. Never made a first team appearance, but he was at Liverpool. Argentinian Messi played for Real Madrid, Liverpool, Derry City. First person to shout it out. Full name. No, I'll take the second name. I'll take the surname.
No, it's not Gonzalez. It's not. It's not Gonzalez. Never made appearance for Liverpool with Real Madrid. Oh, under 23s. Under 23s. That's oh boy.
JK, 12 man,
Mm.
anything. Names. Just start shouting names, people. You might get it right.
Gonzalez. No.
12 man, you have to shout out any names.
I know. I will. Do we just?
You've already
we
got
just-
one. You've got one already.
But do we just now keep shouting them?
No,
till we
yeah,
get-
exactly. First
Oh,
person to shout.
No.
No.
In
You
Sua?
got Insu. That's a
No,
Mediana.
it's because he's not one the kid. Yeah, he's not one the kids. He's an attacking
Never
player.
played for Real Madrid.
He
He was
did
never
in
called the
the
next
front,
Messi. Like he was never called the next.
and he didn't make.
Messi
Oh.
either. No.
And he didn't
So
make
just
appearance.
I think
They're the next Messi.
our
They're
big hitters are
techie
either
number 10.
cooking or have
Yeah. No, just
possibly
remember they're
going
the
to
next
sleep,
Messi.
going to
They're
bed.
going to be techie number 10s. They're going to be techie number 10s, right?
Mm.
The
Oh,
next Messi. They're
no,
not gonna be
no.
defenders.
Texera.
Mm.
No.
Argentinian Messi played for Real Madrid,
Portuguese.
Liverpool, Derry City. So he's the
Hmm.
Argentinian Messi.
Oh, there was
I'm
someone,
just trying
but
to
it's
think of a
not.
name. Texera is
Yeah.
on
Come
there.
on, Shaq, I'm trusting in you because I
Yeah,
cannot.
and he didn't make. And the hardest thing is he didn't make a first team appearance. So that's even.
Yeah, he
Very
never.
sensitive. So that's oof.
It kind of went downhill big time.
Did he make Brian? If I could ask, did he make any first
No.
team appearance?
No,
Real Madrid. Real Madrid. I mean,
I don't believe so, but he never made a first team appearance for Liverpool. But he was.
Liverpool.
We
How
took him
about-
from. We took him from. It's not Echeverry either.
Not Echeverry.
We took him from Real Madrid, I think, to our academy. He never played a appearance, but he was dubbed the Argentinian Messi. But he was quite the wonder kid in his day.
Mm. Finally,
it takes me until question 68 until I stump everybody. Fucking
Yeah.
finally.
Oh, it would. It would.
Jeez.
Neelante, any clues, bro?
No, I was thinking of someone, but again, he didn't. It's nowhere near. He didn't even play for us. Didn't even come to us. So nah. So I was, Argentina won the kid. I was thinking of someone, but no, nowhere near. So this one's a bit tricky.
Bruno?
Barely
He got it. He got it. He got it.
Who's that?
He got it.
Bruno.
Bruno.
Got it. Gerardo Bruna.
Bruna.
Okay.
Wow, that was a hard question.
That was a good question.
I don't even remember him being named.
But you remember now, don't you? But you remember Gerardo Bruno now, don't you?
Yeah.
I'm saying.
But
he was the original, like one of the original Wonder Kids. But the boys, do you
remember
remember him?
Yeah,
I mentioned him once or twice, but I forgot about him quickly.
Don't fixate on the Argentinian Messi, but don't fixation on the Argentinian Messi. It's just he was dubbed that, but it was the other bits were in the question. So that makes it 2-2-3-0 plays 2-2-90, which I think is a fabulous effort from the lads.
Good effort, man.
That is a great effort.
Considering the amount of brains that were up against them, I thought they held their own, and they made some brave bet. You made some brave bets as well, but yeah,
you had to. Yeah, that's the way to play. I reckon we did pretty well, bro.
Yeah, well played, JK. Yeah, well played, everyone. Yeah, 1 or 2 that probably would, in hindsight, would have known. But again, when you cook us on, gotta think fast.
Well done. Well done.
It was just two against the world, bro.
Exactly. Both of us, didn't it? Yeah. 1 or 2. I thought,
we against the world, not me against the world. We against the world.
Against the world, exactly, isn't it? Yeah. That was like, let me sit back. Let me put my feet up. No,
yeah,
JK,
right.
What you got? Yeah. All right, great, thanks. Yeah,
I do that. Yeah.
I could answer,
nice one,
but well done, Bri. Good questions, Bri. Very good questions.
Nice
one down.
Great question.
Very, very good. Yeah, the last one. Oh God, Bri, that was a good one.
That
was
I know it took all night to stump people.
That was a stump.
Finally, I mean, yeah.
But
no, they were fun. That was fun. That was good laugh. That was
what it comes down to is big up everyone for big up to the chat because you guys held it down. There are a lot of questions in there that you guys got that were really good. We didn't get all of them, by the way, too. The chat got a couple wrong. Even some of our big hitters got some wrong. I'm
going to subpoena some internet histories now.
We'll be subpoenaing your internet history for the Quizmaster.
Because Quizmaster sees all. He will be reviewing.
No, but like honestly, we were trying all week to get somebody to come in, and like a couple of you now that were there tonight have shown that you could absolutely dominate a quiz. So Anfield Roar, Norm, Barney, like I said, you could hold your own. So another one, like
hold his own too.
JK, AJ, all of you.
A lot of you guys out there are really, really good. I know that you guys weren't cheating because I know that you.
No,
you guys
I only joke about it. I'm only joking about that.
Yeah, but you guys were definitely coming up with those answers like really, really quickly.
Pops has his time zone. Pops has his time zone issues, but I'm just saying, there's a couple of people that were in the chat tonight that, like, when we do one again, like, come on, lads, step up, like,
come on the show, man.
Like, you don't have to go on the mic. You can just go on, like we do behind the avatar, and like you've shown, like tonight, like you're really good at it. So, don't be afraid. Don't be, nervous. The next time we put the shout out, we'll do it a week in advance again.
And that guy will be the spokesman for the chat then. Whoever comes up from the chat is the spokesperson.
He's the chat's player. Yeah, he can play on his own for the chat, and that. But there's loads of people in there that were like banging the answers out. So definitely don't be shy the next time.
Share your knowledge.
Indeed.
And also, so Team Darwin, Team Lucho, also Give a little. Lucho has a little love for everyone. Good shout. Good shout, everyone. Good shout.
Good
I love
job,
that
everyone.
top Darwin was wearing. That's probably one of my favorite Nike tops they've done. I've actually got that one. Got that.
Oh, this one? Yeah.
That green one. I love it.
That green one's a weird color, isn't it? It's like
Yeah, but it's
I
just
don't
looks
know,
nice
man.
though, smart.
I've never
This
seen
one-
a green like that. It's got that green with the orange on it. It's a really unusual color, that one.
Yeah, it's a different one. Yeah, I don't know what to make of it.
It's
Oh,
yeah, I
I'll
like
be-
it, man. It's like even like the logo and the Liverpool badge. It's a different type of material.
Mm.
It's not like a cotton or nothing. It's just I think it's
Mm.
like I wouldn't say plastic, but it's just like it's just different. But the green is like really nice. It looks dark, like when you wear it and stuff. It looks dark. You know what I mean? But it's cool.
Yeah. No, fair and bonkers. Fair play, man. You came in at the end. You were the last guy to end the quiz. You broke the.
Bunkers of the G.
Yeah, you held us down.
You kind of
held it
won the
down.
quiz.
90th
Yeah.
game winner.
Yeah, you kind of won the
Bunkers.
quiz.
Yeah. Definitely.
After all those questions, one answer wins the quiz. You know,
Exactly.
but fair play.
That's
to you.
good though. That's
No,
good.
I'll
Darwin's
say
got
fair-
an answer.
No, but fair
Darwin
play to
wants to
12
say
man as
something.
well. No, but fair play to 12 man as well. Like the way you made it work. Like you could have been a dickhead about some things, and you could have ended up winning by 4
Yeah.
But you know,
I wanted to make it a
like that
game. It's fun.
no,
It's all
exactly.
fun.
It was
Yeah.
exactly no.
Nice
no,
one, 12.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that was because we were trying to work out some rules on the fly as we were talking about, which obviously made it a bit clunky. But no, that was well played. That was well
That's
played.
what
Well played.
Darwin said. Get in there. Get in there. Lucho. Arr. There you go.
I want to come on live next. That's what he's saying.
Good guys. Good guys. Well, that was definitely worth it because there's some questions that were definitely difficult. A lot of the questions where you're trying to follow the teams and then pick out the players and pick out the coaches. Those are some difficult ones. So shout out to each and every one of you guys that hung with us for it's over 3.5 hours practically. Remember on the 3:30 mark. That was definitely worth it though, because it was a fun game. And also now you're that much smarter. We can no one's ever going to question our chat. If we ever get the opportunity to take on another, we should try that one time. Take our chat versus like another channel chat. You know,
Yeah.
Our chat is overpowered, dude. Our chat is overpowered.
We've been
Absolutely overpowered. I've
yeah,
seen
we
some of
got
these
some
other
heavy
people's chats.
hitters.
Yeah. Don't
We
worry.
got some heavy hitters.
They'd be
So-
like, "Who's Peter Beardsley?" You know, these kind of people out there.
Yeah, you could do you know how they do those like those competitions where like they have like the school the school competitions where they have like 5-on-5 and 10-on-10. That's what I mean. That's what it really was. But today, shout out to JK and shout out to Neelante holding it down. They did really well, guys. It's not easy what they did, and it's extremely difficult when you have a lot of the pressure of the world on your backs, and they held it up very, very,
especially when you gamble 500 quid and you get it wrong, or 500 points, you get it wrong, and the answer is Fabinho. That was difficult to listen to. I gotta say.
That was.
No, but for some reason, I just got. You said played for Monaco, played in the Premiership. Automatically, I thought Chelsea, and it's a defender. For some reason, I don't know what it was, and he went to Real Madrid.
It's but if you think, it's so incredibly difficult to describe Fabinho's career without completely giving it away to a Liverpool fan who he is. Like, I just thought that was one of those things where you go, oh yeah, he played for Monaco, and I thought, like, there's a couple of them I thought you'd get straight out, and you wouldn't, and other ones I thought were difficult. People just, it's that. So yeah, it's really hard to know what people are going to actually. Because he didn't get I thought he was going to get the Jermaine Jones one straight away, but he didn't even get it.
I thought
you were just going to say, Jermaine Jones. You know,
I forgot that. You know what? I just forgot that he played for the LA Galaxy. To be honest with you, he lives in LA, but I thought that I don't remember him playing for them.
Yeah, it's just I think he was born in Germany. Then he moved to Liverpool.
He played for Schalke.
Moved back to Germany and stuff. So he played a bit for them, and then declared for. Yeah, I just thought that would have been like really well known in America. That's why I didn't want to ask you that question.
Yeah, And I'm putting it out there so that when I do talk to him, he doesn't hit me up with that.
Yeah, and I was also going to. I was also saying you probably
Yeah,
have.
I know. I do know. Yeah. If he watches this, he will get at me on that one. I'm sure. It's all good. It's all good. Or maybe one of his kids will get mad at me too. But all right. Well, that was actually a lot of fun though. A lot of fun. Big up to the chat for holding it down. Like I said, whether you were cooking or whether you were, baking or doing other work or whatever you were doing, it really helped. Whether you had, even if you brought in some Evertonians to help out for a couple of questions here or there, big up to you.
Not looking at AB, especially you, Marianne. Not looking at AB in particular.
Big up to everyone that participated in that one.
Justin wants to know what the question was. The Fabinho one.
Oh yeah, no, Dustin. It was about players who had played with Ronaldo at some point, and the question was, this player played. I think it was only 18 minutes in one game at Real, but he was at Real Madrid at the same time as Ronaldo, and it was this player has played at Real Madrid, but he also played at Monaco, and he also played in the Premier League. And I gave the year. I think it was 2013. But yeah, I just thought the Monaco thing. Yeah, but anyway, that was it, kind of the question. But you know the answer now, so it makes sense.
Yeah. Shout out to Arnie Slot. I just saw this article, actually. Apparently, he had to speak to Yaros to convince him to stay with the club for this campaign. He wanted to go.
Oh.
He wanted to go on loan. He wanted to go back on loan. It's kind of interesting.
Oh, that sounds nice, Bernie. I'll take that after a quiz. Yeah, my head's a bit fried. Even as.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Fresh bread, strawberry jam, and a cup of tea. Yep. Yes, please.
Sounds good.
You can't get a cup of tea.
Yeah, for sure.
You can't. You just can't.
You can't. What do you think of the game of the weekend? Man of the match?
For us?
Mm-hmm.
My man of the match, you know what? My man of the match was Virgil. I know, but we voted we voted Cody, I think. Cody
got the show. Yeah. Still, even with a day to think about it, still, I know Virgil kind of suffers from kind of well, you're always brilliant. Kind of, I don't know. He kind of suffers from that. So if someone else has a better game, they stand out. But like Virgil almost gets a kind of honorary man of the match. Every game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
you would think in a 1-0 game, most likely
defenders
a defender would get the shout and get the nod for man of the match. But I will admit this, like I don't know if Pops is still in the chat or not, but like I know when I was. Well,
that's a question. That's a question. Sorry for you in the chat, because you just said there, the defenders get in a 1-0. And I can go into detail on this, but I won't. But I think 1-0 is the most impressive way to win a game, because it shows you've got two evenly matched enough teams, and you can hold a lead, you can keep a clean sheet, you can score a goal, you can see out a game. It shows you can do all those really good things. Like if you beat a team 10-0, surely 10-0 is more impressive. No, 10-0, that was obviously a mismatch. You were playing a team you could beat 10-0, but. Just do you think it's like, which would you rate more in a 1-0? Someone that keeps a clean sheet or the game breaker, like the guy that scores the goal that gets that 1-0? Yeah, the game winner, or even like say the guy that scored the goal, it was just like a simple little tap in, but it came from a brilliant piece of play from someone who basically said it. Like, so I even say the game breaker, not even necessarily goals work.
Well, no, it's easy. I mean, like,
So would you go with him, or would
honestly, Diego didn't get that many shouts for player of the match, and he was the one that got the game winner.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it looked to me, Gakpo in that moment was the game breaker, not the goal scorer, but he was the one that said, "Here, just tap that in."
True, Brian.
Yeah,
but I'm just interested. Like, which would you say? Like, if it was a 1-0 game,
I was going to say that's under.
Well, you can go back another pass. Yeah, you can go. I said that. That semi pass is brilliant. You go back another ball, that breaks it open.
That's what break it. That's what it
Yeah.
was for me. Without that pass, that won't happen. So
Yeah.
for me, that was the moment. Simicast, wow, wicked.
Yeah. I don't think that Diego was the man of the match, Dustin, only because despite getting the game winner, he also had 2 goals or two opportunities that could have sealed it. Or it would have sealed him. It would have sealed it for him.
And the shot sitters.
Yeah, he had 2 sitters that could have made it into an easier match than it ended up being.
Yeah,
because like sometimes like with a striker, you might say, "Oh well, look, it was a difficult headed chance." You know, he's a striker.
That was
but even with that, sorry, but it's just like with Jota is renowned for being a brilliant header of the ball.
exactly.
Yeah.
For a player like him to make a wrong, it was like, oh come on, dude, what are you doing?
On top of that, he didn't have to even. He tried to like
a wrong decision.
He tried to direct it and put it to. I'm like, he tried to flick it on. I was like, all you gotta do. He was so far away from his defender. He was easily going. As long as you put a head on that ball, then it was going in no matter where it went, pretty much. So he did not have to flick it. He could have just.
No, exactly. He didn't need to be fancy with it. He just nutted. Make his head like a wall and just rebound it back across the keeper into the open net. That's all he had to do. Simplest header of all time. And it's like, oh well, that guy, he's not renowned for his head, and give him a break. It's like, no, but this is Jota. This guy is one of the best headers are. Oh, so that was so disappointing, like that one. But
yeah, but all in all, we did the defense did the job, the midfield did the job, and got the 3 points. You know. Yeah. For me, Jota is like a street footballer I was on about the other day. Like, he's the type of guy who would go to like a playground and just start skinning people and scoring and fall over and start kicking people and stuff. He's that type of guy, you know? Yeah. Sometimes I feel he, like yesterday on Saturday, Gravenberch's ball was a bit too fast for him, for him to score. It was just like 10% too fast. I think 10% not so fast. That's going in the back of the net. It was just a little bit too fast for me.
No,
okay.
Good. No, I was just going to say, Tom. Yeah, no, I hear you taking that, but still, he had the time and awareness to get down target, man. For me, along with the header, that's 2 saves that in 9 times out of 10 putting away. And I like I was saying before in the chat. So if that, I mean, again, I'm not Nunes' biggest fan, but if that was Nunes, then boy, the whole world would be getting at him. So. So really, Josh should be.
That's what I was going to get.
Yeah. So I know, but to be fair,
and that is to be fair. Like I know that. Again, I guess Pops is. I wish Pops was here, or maybe even here to directly take on the question. But like I know Pops, I made a comment like that as well because initially it was said that no one had a really stellar game in the outfield. And I was saying, I thought Virgil van Dijk had a very incredible game, and I would say that's very close, almost closely matched, if not matched, by Konate. Ibu had a very good game too. When you look at the defensive numbers, their numbers were on point. The center back pairing is, I think, personally one of the best in the league.
New contract vibes. This is what we're talking about.
Yeah.
You were talking about it. We were talking about last year. If he doesn't stay fit, we're going to sell this kid. Sorry, but you're not. We'll get our money back. Yada. But we were all saying at the same time, if he could just stay fit, we've got a.
If you stay fit, I got you back. Yeah. Definitely.
Stay fit and stay concentrated. Them 2 things.
Boys, no, sorry, Jake. There's a couple of boys, aren't they? Gravenberch, Konate. These guys, it's like a new kind of lease of life, so for someone like Konate, get him tied down for like 4 years. Now you've got a player who, I think you were talking about it last night. He seemed like real happy-go-lucky off the pitch, but sometimes you can kind of bring. Sometimes, it's that whole when you cross the white line kind of thing. The mindset has to change. Like you can be the best crack in the dressing room. You can be the best one, but as soon as you're out on the pitch, you need to super focus. And I think I think you were saying that last night, and I think that's another part of it. Like, because he just when you were saying that, it just reminded me so much of Sacco, And when Klopp
Mhm.
came in and it was Sacco, was great crack. Everyone loved him, brilliant fun. And Klopp was like, dude, you just took that out on the pitch. You're out of
Right.
here. You know,
Right.
you're going to bring that kind of. So someone like Evo, it's like, you know, like you go to a new job when you're younger. When you're younger, man, you go to a new job. And like sometimes, like you think I'm doing well here. I'm having a great crack. Everyone loves me. A boss might pull you inside. Go, look, I get you're getting on well here, but you need to kind of do better at your work. You know, again, you know, it's not about
Mhm.
being well liked and all that. You gotta at one point knuckle down and
No,
be a
yeah.
serious
That's
pro
it.
about stuff. You can be liked outside of work, but you're at work now. You know, you're here to do a job. And I
Well,
think I
yeah.
see that in Evo. It's just like cut out the like,
I
and
think
you see
I
like
think you're
boys his character coming out in the interview afterwards. So I'll just finish on that. Sorry, but you see his character still comes out in the interview afterwards. He
yeah.
still feels free to be able to do
Yeah.
that. But once you're on the pitch, bang, different mindset. You know,
Yeah.
just go because he has all the attributes, all
I
of
think
the attributes.
I think that if anything, I think that maybe, and this is something because obviously we all knew the leadership group that was created last year. Maybe I don't have any confirmation as to whether he's a part of the leadership group or not. But what I am saying is that by having a new coach, it presents a new opportunity for you to be a leader
Oh,
of the
kind of
group.
silver key kind of thing. He might get
You
the
know,
silver key as opposed to he might be second in line now going, yeah, in 2 years you're going to be one of those guys.
right. Well, I think if
Yeah.
anything, there was an article I read that was actually an interesting article that says that we're all looking for that next Virgil van Dijk and the likes. This article said maybe we have the next Virgil in the sense of the next not only leader but dominant center half in Ibu.
Yeah.
And it was an interesting article because I was thinking to myself, yeah, if he can create that leadership role, if he can create that, we trust in you to be that leader or be that person, to be that point person on the pitch, then yeah, Ibu will, transgress into being that next level player. And I think that this year he's taken on a lot of that responsibility, knowing that, yeah, this is on him. He could have a 21-year-old player that is committed and devoted and wants that position, wants that starting spot, or he can get serious, knowing that he has been somewhat, I guess you call it injury prone in the past, but it's not like he's not going into tackles or is being really hesitant into making committed pursuit or defensive actions. He's actually very committed. He wants he's wanting what we want out of him, which is a player that is going to put it on the line and play for the badge. And I think that he does. And I'm glad to hear that he's happy with Liverpool, because obviously, he could be at a place, or whether it's with, the way that the fans are reacting to him, or whether it's just the talk that's being out there about him being replaced and everything else, blah, blah, blah. He's still happy with the club. And I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to see him stepping it up.
But quickly, I
It sure
think
is.
when I'm looking at the replacement for Virgil, for example, I wouldn't put Kanate in that bracket because of his stature, his sort of aura when he plays football. For me, Kwanzaa's that guy. Because when you look at Kwanzaa and you look at Virgil, very steady on the ball, very good at passing, very relaxed on the ball and stuff, where Kanate is sort of a rough and tumble, I'm going to get stuck in type of defender.
Proactive.
Yeah, proactive, where Virgil's laid back, and I wouldn't say laid back, he's the proactive, he's the
calm,
the sweep up,
composed,
sweeps up, the composed, yeah, let's go composed. So that's for me. This sometimes it's good to have that guy who's sort of steady, and the other guy is a bit of a I'm getting stuck in type of centre back. It's like the midfield has it as well. You got a DM, then you got McAllister next to him, so it's like that sort of combination,
I get you. But it could be. Real quick, no, I'll just say real quick.
Yeah, cool. No problem.
I just want to say that because I'm just saying something from the chat. I agree that one day Kwanzaa could be the next echelon of our center back greats. But considering Ibu's age, considering the fact that he's like right on the cusp of those years that we deem as being the prime years of a football player's career. This is why I'm saying, like, this is Ibu's time and chance. He can make a great stance here. And I mean, there was times when it was Upamecano or
I think he's approaching his peak.
Yeah.
I think Ibu is definitely right now approaching his peak. If he stays fit, plays like this, 100%.
Yeah, I think that this is the year of like him, basically opening that peak door, that prime time.
No longer being that potential. It's like, this is what I am right now. I'm
There's
doing
no longer
it right now.
being no longer, oh, he will be this, or he's
exactly.
He's a star in the making. No, this is his time to be the star, and he's got a lot of appeal to do it, in my opinion. And it's something. It is an episode that I wanted to. That is one of the episodes I wanted to do, or at least I wanted to get into it, was the sheer fact of unfortunately, I don't think that people, ever since the injury, Virgil van Dijk has been questioned or doubted or just given up on by not everyone, but I would say in media speaking, or in terms of media out there, or even obviously rivals they're quick to want him to be done and dusted. But I just thought that Virgil was seen as a player that would never be able to reach that crescendo again, and a player that, if anything,
18-19 season is probably what people were saying. He was literally like third in the Ballon d'Or, right?
Right.
Only Messi and Ronaldo were considered better than him in the world of football. The only two players better than VVD, who's a centre half at Liverpool, was Messi and Ronaldo. That was talk about peak. Yeah, that's as good as it gets.
And again, that's the media spin perspective of it. Ever since he got the injury, that was, oh, well, he's lost a step, or, oh, well, he can't be this defensively, or, oh, the aura's gone, and, oh, there's always doubts and all these questions put into VVD's game. And that's why I think, you're talking about calm and composed and the like. You don't really hear him say things that are, quote unquote, not PR approved, and maybe the comment of, oh, well, they thought I was, Neelante said it a couple days ago, they thought I was done or something, or he says something on those lines. It's not what you expect to hear from him, but I'm certain that he knows what people are saying. I'm certain he knows that there are people that aren't now that are going to have a bar or have a ceiling as to what he can do or what he's doing, and the accomplishments or the accolades that should be attached to them, because what he's done personally, I think, is exceptional. And considering all things considered, especially playing on a team that is all about offense and really not about defense for a good period of the time too, that we were going through our stages.
I think slot suits him. I just thought that
slot suits him. I think exactly where I was going with this. I think that it's
slower,
going to be
more controlled.
The system of being more controlled and everything else is going to be more tailored towards the talents of the
longevity
and in creating longevity for him. Exactly. Which is why I would be open to 2 plus an option, or even 3 years if it meant we had to go that far. But again, this is what I wanted to get. Now I'll let Neelante land this point. I was just going to say, though, the episode I really wanted to do is an episode that puts to bed this question of, is Saliba now the best in the league? Or even if I really wanted to do the episode on, is this pairing of VVD and Konate the best center back pairing in the league? I personally think it is. We're going to bring that episode up. We could bring it up next. We could bring it up tomorrow, but I really wanted to talk about that more in depth. So just so you guys know. Hopefully you'll join us tomorrow. Neelante, you want to? Sorry to step on your point.
No, that's cool. No. It's just you boys. No, it's just into conversation. I was gonna say before when Brian was mentioning about Saka, because funny enough about Sacco and Klopp got rid of him. It's funny enough because at the time Sacco was, in my opinion, our best defender, but he still had, unfortunately, little clumsy moments. But when he was on it, he was on it. You know what I mean? And
Oh yeah,
yeah, when he was on, he was on it. Because defenders were okay, but none of them were really good at the time, Brian. He just reminded me of
no,
that. Yeah,
Lovren. No, he was a captain at PSG when he was
yeah,
17.
yeah.
Right?
French,
He
yeah,
was
yeah,
a
100.
brilliant footballer. Sacco
Yeah,
is the. It's just that he had like what the boys would call
moments.
that bozo gene. It's
Yeah,
just yeah, and it was kind of like, oh, he'll grow out of that, or but on the ball, he was yeah, he had all the attributes to be a Maldini type or whatever it might be, but he couldn't put it all together. But as a young player, yeah, I think he's the youngest captain in PSG's history. He's
yeah,
captain
yeah.
right for France, and he's at 18, 19.
France,
When we
yeah,
bought him, I was like, this guy is unreal. But
yeah.
yeah, he
Same.
comes in
I
and
was
a little
happy.
bit.
Yeah.
I think I have this. I always have this theory that when a new manager comes into a club, he targets a player that he wants to get rid of just to show that he's the boss. Now, I'm
Mm,
not saying they always do this, but if they can, it's a classic manager move to come into a club and to sell the most popular player in the dressing room. Not now, if that player is almost the best player, then he won't be sold, right? But if you've got this guy who's like a David Bentley or a Saka or whatever, who everybody loves, he's great. They will come in and they'll sell him as a kind of a shock thing. Now, it's obviously this doesn't apply across it, but it's a thing that some managers do. And I think Sacco for Klopp, he gave him the ammunition to go, you were acting the dickhead, so I'm going to sell you and block you out of the team to show everybody that you don't do that in a Klopp team because everybody's, oh, Klopp, he's great crack, so funny, so charismatic, he's all about jokes, yada, yada, yada. That was getting probably a bit kind of overplayed. So he came in and go, oh, yeah, that's the media version of me. But guess what? I'm as ruthless as the next man. Sacco, you're sold. It's a kind of a classic manager move to me. But Sacco was he was a great player. We got our money back from Palace as well. I always thought he should have played for a better team, but there you go. I liked watching him.
What was this? And we only get one player. Yeah, you know what? That's the truth, Bernie. That's a good point. That's why I'm saying there. I don't know if it's inherited or oh, okay, I got you, Dustin. I got you. And also, what she's saying is what really irks her is that when we keep breaking records. We are top of the league, and we only get one player in the team of the week. The fact that that Ryan Gravenberch was not in the team of the week is absolutely just what I mean by the pundits tend to not be Liverpool pundits, and unfortunately, even when the pundits are former Liverpool players, they tend to not give accolades to other Liverpool players or current Liverpool players too often. That's just I don't know why, but I kind of find that that's just ironic that I understand that the voting is also gauged by other fans voting on the team of the week as well. But it is interesting because I thought that we've had some phenomenal players, and yet we haven't been getting the names put in there that should be put in there, I think. But again, like I said, I wanted to really the episode tomorrow that I really wanted to do, or at least an episode I wanted to do it this week, but I'll do it this tomorrow, considering we have a long international break. It's going to be about 13 days until we have our Reds back and ready to play for glory. So we'll have plenty of days to go over a lot of stuff. But I really wanted to get into some of these things that I agree with Bernie on, and looks like some other people might be chiming in. But it's just one of those things where I think personally yesterday when or wasn't yesterday, it was 2 days ago when Virgil got the man of the match award, and I think it was the TNT presenter, because we don't get TNT over, or we have TNT, but we don't. TNT doesn't do the coverage for us in America, even though they are an American company. And when she was saying, yes, you're the man of the match, and having Cody hand it to him. Before that, she said to Virgil, she's like, you have the best defense in the league. She actually said that statistic, to Virgil, and Virgil was like, oh, really? Do we? Somewhat surprised. And I think that the reason why he was surprised, because I'm sure he knows how many clean sheets they have. I'm sure he knows that they've been doing well. But why it is because no one talks about their defensive. No one's really talking about them as that. Everything's always about Saliba and Gabriel, or about how incredible the defense is for City or other teams are always the focus. It's never really the focus being on Liverpool's defense, something that I'll admit, under Klopp weren't necessarily, looked at other than our press, of course, but I meant defensive measures. So it's something
it just shows that he doesn't obsess over his own stats. Like some players will be able to tell you. Oh no, he obviously doesn't look like some guys will tell him no, we are whatever. But also, like you're saying, if they were kind of getting loaded more, he would know about it because it would be in the mainstream. He wouldn't be able to get away from, they're the best in England kind of thing. But that's the London press, like I said before, I like it when we do stuff quietly under the radar, and the fact that no doubt a better center half pairing than them. Everybody talks about them. Cool, let it go under the radar. I like it,
Yeah, no doubt, and that's why it's easier. I think that I know people used to always get on Klopp as well back in the day when he would say, "Oh, we're underdogs," and eventually that considering the levels that we were at times, people would be like, "What are you talking about? Why do you keep wanting to be the underdogs? Why do you keep wanting to be the underdogs?" I'm like, yeah, it's a lot easier to be the underdog than it is to be the champion or be the the favorite. I guess I won't say a champion because we're champions, but be the favorite.
It's still a word. I don't like it when it's used. I get what you say. I know what you're saying, but still, the word underdog and Liverpool. Yeah, I still don't ever put those things together. Really.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind the
David versus Goliath. I don't mind sometimes being the David and the Goliath story. That worked out.
Yeah, but even when we are David, I still don't. I mean, we're still Liverpool. So it's like, yeah, we may be David now, but we were Goliath before, kind of thing. It's.
Well, how about this though? Goliath was never king. David was. So how about that?
But see, we can best of both worlds. It's just like I never.
I'm not. I don't. Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's one thing. I just never see. I can never go so far as to see us as an underdog.
I got you.
Yeah, we're too good. Yeah, we. Yeah.
It's difficult, I mean,
what's that guy? What's that thing? Underdog Story. What's that called? That movie. It's something underdog.
Oh, you mean Dodgeball?
Is that what that is? Is that called
Underdog
Story? Yeah.
The underdog story.
Yeah. We ain't no. Yeah. What's that guy's
name?
If you can, Will Ferrell.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a.
Yeah, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Welcome to the Premier League.
There you go. Oh man! Shout out to I think I'm not certain if he's still with us, but shout out to. Hopefully he is. If he's not, rest in peace. But to I think Rip Thorne. I think his name was.
Oh, he isn't. He died a while ago. Yeah, he did. Yeah. He was a
great actor.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. What a name.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah. It's one of those things. It's a lot less pressure. In the whole nine. We're not like Real Madrid getting shirts printed up with the number, with the number of championships won before they're even won type deal, like they did last year. So it's one of those things. I don't mind it.
Yeah.
But
No, birding's like fly under the radar, live or bird, 3,000 feet all the way, under the radar. That's where you want to be. And then at the end of the year, it's like, pow, that's what you want.
Exactly. But big up to everyone joining us again. If you guys definitely went the whole 4 hours, you guys are legends in yourself. We're going to be back tomorrow, same time, same place, same bat channels, the whole nine. So hope that you join us tomorrow. I guess we won, so I guess we get the final thought for the final thought for us, or final thought for me is, you know what? There's no winners, there's no losers here. There's only champions. And that is all of us, including Neelante, including JK, including our quizmaster, and especially including you out in the chat. We are all champions because we're all Reds. That's how I look at it. So, hey, dust off your own shoulders and walk proud. That's how I see it. That's my
we have
final.
to get a Neelante outro. We have to get Neelante.
Yeah. That's my final thought. But I know I got you. My final thought is not as good. As good as him. I know we did, Dustin.
The Barry White of YouTube, Neelante, the Barry White of YouTube.
Yes. So allow him to give us a little taste.
That's very kind of you, Quizmaster 12. Obviously the winning team. I mean, obviously I bet Brian because all the questions were rigged. Only joking, Brian. I'm only joking. Only joking, Brian. Only joking, Brian.
Send 12 month email and I'll go.
Right. Oh yes, well, we'll have to get that. I don't know if Norma's asking him, but we will have to get GTV's final thoughts on the game too. By the way,
yeah. We'll line that up.
We'll line that up for you guys. We'll line that up for you. But go ahead, Neelante. People want you to sing. Wow.
Oh, listen, but I'm not gonna be doing that on there. No. Once upon a time, I did all that, but no. Okay, my days are gone because otherwise this stream was shut down and you never hear me again. Believe me, I'm an honest man.
There you go. It'll sound too much like the original, so we might get a copyright ban. So that's why.
Exactly. Yeah. Don't want to be sued. Exactly. Yeah. No Diddy.
No Diddy at all.
But Neelante, I thought you put up a good fight. You lacked communication at crutch moments, but I thought you pulled it together towards the end, and you were brave in your decisions. But you were undone by someone called Bonkers. So you can't really. You can't. But I thought you have drawn well. So I think if we were doing a rating show, I would give both of the boys 8 out of 10.
Yeah.
Even though the game was clearly rigged against them from the start. By me. Yeah. No.
It was a fair game.
That's all right. It's fun parts.
We went down to the last question. Went down to the very last question. How much more can you ask for? Yeah.
I know. I'm only joking.
Yeah, I know you are. I know.
That's mad though. When you really look at it,
I'm saying to the peoples out there that see this on the replay, possibly too. It was entertainment from start to finish for sure.
Yeah, and don't be putting stuff in the comments about such and such a stuff. Played here and there. It's over. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. It's over. Neelante, though, do you want to give us your final thought?
Oh, it's kind of you, winner. Well, I would say, been a wonderful evening, ladies and gentlemen. That's 12 man to the victors, the spoils. To Brian, the quizmaster, he foils. To JK, my comparent and friend. Until we meet again, the end. Just like to say, ladies and gentlemen, fellow Liverpool Reds, there's winners and there's winners, as 12 man kindly like to shout. We are a team. We are a team player. There's no I in team.
Exactly.
Was report passed this Monday, which I will digress tomorrow at work with 1 or 2 answers. I'm a bit disappointed with myself. But anyway, I'm joking. But I like to say, as we start this international break, top of the league, the only way is up. What next year, 2025 brings, no one will survive. Slot ball. They said he ain't great. They said he's a fake Ten Hag. Well, how wrong were they? As Liverpool, will we see 2025 to lift up that league title again? Ladies and gentlemen, from 12th man, Brian and JK, I bid you adieu. Good night and God bless. And the famous words of my good friend, Mr. Springer. Be safe. Take care of each other. For tomorrow we commence. Au revoir. Arrivederci.
Arrivederci. Sayonara. Definitely.
You don't get that anywhere else.
Definitely.
Lyrics.
Big up, big up.
Not
All right,
true.
people. With that, we bid you adieu. Allow for you to enjoy the music from our outro, and we will see you tomorrow. As best we can say, and as always can say, up the Reds, people. Up the Reds. Okay. Everyone, take care and see you tomorrow.